そうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前こ宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でセットいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に似合うダイヤのリング渡そうこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回のこのなんたってアイドルそうグループ名はまじまじ当たり前行こう宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でセットいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ Hey hey hey
Huh. That's weird. It didn't, Hold on. Oh, that's why. Forgot about that. There we go. Now you can see what was playing. Well, kind of. It's not Cosmo Canyon. Anyways. Oh, okay. Why, though? God. Freaking Streamlabs is stupid. We are indeed back. Let me close that. I probably sound weird, but that's because I'm like behind the mic. Let me...
What materials to use? Barrel!
You what?
Let's...
Oh wait, I can't read.
Okay. How are all those? And here's where I'll be. Wires. everything became a mess over the past week because it's been a long week. Oh my god. Everything's good? Alright. I'll take your word for it. Okay. So, first things first. I must say all the words inside my head. Love that song. Yeah, knock people down. Oh, there is a side quest here. I guess while I'm passing, I could start it. No. One thing at a time. Let me go to Shine. I'll come back to that guy eventually. I want to take care of his hostess sub-stories before anything else. Because then I get some moolah. And maybe I can take care of one or two of the hostesses. I should probably just finish the one lady at Shine. And then I can deal with Jewel later on. I want to get at least one what's this one? Oh, right. Forgot I had that one. I want to get at least one hostess per character done before the final chapter. That's what I've decided on. And then final chapter comes, I can just deal with it. You can just finish. Finish! Thanks for the money. Shine should be over here. Who are you? Why? Why are you? Never mind. Alright. Welcome to Shine. I do want to enter. Oh, I did already start both of them too. Maybe I should just take care of the two that I already started. Yeah, maybe I'll just finish Jewel. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is Himeka. Hello, Himeka. Hi, Mecha. Now then, cheers. Okay, thanks. Let's get to the talking. I'm Himeka. Nice to meet you. I'm Akiyama. Likewise. Hey, I've seen you somewhere before. Were you in a magazine recently? How'd you know? I'm flattered you remembered. You're famous. I suppose you get a lot of folks requesting you. Not really. Sometimes I have no requests, like now. Guess I got lucky then, huh? Shizuka. My name's Shizuka. I'm gonna intrude on your talking. Do you like comedians, Akiyama? As much as anyone, I guess. I've never gone to a live show or anything. Why do you ask? Are you into comedians? Well, if I'm gonna go out with a guy, he's gotta be able to make me laugh. I see. Well, that means I'm no good then. I don't believe that. I'm sure you could crack a joke if you tried. Try one right now. You'll get me interested for sure. Isn't that a little tough to do in the spur of the moment? Yes. I got a request. Please enjoy yourself. Bye for now. Oh, okay. So it's not him. Or, it's not her for him. What was your name? Shizuka. It's nice to make your acquaintance. So is it her then? It's kind of amazing. What is? You're so polite, and look at that posture. You're not like the other girls, are you? I guess so. I practiced Japanese dance, so it may have picked up some of my manners from there. That's impressive. It kind of makes me nervous, though. You don't have to be so nervous around me. Do you do much reading? I'll pick up a magazine once in a while, but reading usually makes me sleepy. Same. That's too bad, then. What kind of books do you read? Recently, I've been reading a lot of teen romance novels. You ever hear of Twilight? You should try reading one sometime. They're really quite interesting. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Haha. Haha. Rio. Okay. That is such a weird class. Oh my god. He's gonna crush that thing. What were you two talking about? Oh, Shizuka was just explaining how she fell in love with me at first sight. She did what now? Oh, please, Akiyama. Something wrong? Are you half Japanese by any chance? Yes, I am. Ah, I thought so. You've got that look about you. Really, I didn't know that. My father's Japanese, but my mother is from Portugal. Right. These don't matter, right? I kind of wish I was half Japanese myself. I could tell because you're so pretty. Can you speak Portuguese? I'm pretty good at it. I'm impressed. Want to say something in Portuguese for me? Oh, I hate being put on the spot. Maybe some other time when we're alone, okay? Oh, so maybe it's her. What kind of work do you do, Akiyama? Yeah, I'm curious too. We'll take a guess. I have no idea. I'm thinking show business? Nope. Finance. I bet you work in finance. Wow, you got it. I had no clue. What a guess, Rio. How'd you guess? You just had a certain look about you. Just made a wild guess, didn't you? Do I look suspicious or something? So what do you usually do? Certain look, you just made a wild guess, didn't you? No, I certainly did not. You just have a look in your eyes. I still say you made a random guess. Let's call it women's intuition. I do think there's something about your eyes, though. I think it's her because I'm getting a lot of questions from her. Okay. Yeah, she's giving me her card. Alright. So I got Rio and then the two girls at Jewel. So now I should be able to go... Watch your step on the way out. Oh. Ooh, I'm late. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Don't let it happen again. Rio. Hello. Hi, it's Rio. Thanks for stopping by today. I had a lot of fun chatting with you. Super happy that you requested me. Okay. Now I can go... There's a thing down here. I have to go... Or do I go to Meb? No. Right? Where's, Oh, here we go. Who else is late? Mary's not here, so... Mary. Light is here, though. Almost the entire crew. This is the wrong area. This is the wrong room. I need to go to the mall. The mall is... Oh, God, I'm so not used to this new section. Where did I even come from? Oh, right, it is the door. I was, like, looking for a stairway up. I forgot it was a door. Yeah, Underground Mall. That's what I was trying to go to. I forgot that the Underground Mall is at the front of Kamurocho. I'm telling her that you said that. No, get away from me! I am but a peaceful loan shark. I don't deserve this abuse. The mall! Man. It's still so cool to me. Hey, you want to fight in the mall? Yeah! Why did he spell money at me? M-O-N-E-Y? Special 9-ball! Let's go! I got an ally one. Okay, so now I know how they work. They do indeed work as mentioned before, where it's just an automatic thing that I cannot spam, unfortunately. But that was pretty cool. One of my favorite things about 2. How do you know how to spell? I'm pretty sure it was a minigame at some point. What's happening? Oh, did it level up? Yeah, I believe that was a level up. Still not used to that mechanic. Get out of here. Stop it. Get some help. He spun. Spin! That'll teach you to spell at me. I'm putting the squid away. Okay. Mita, where are you? Where's the bar? Is this a bar? That's not a bar. Is this a bar? Nope. Though I think that was a bar owner. Oh, those are just... Okay. So, he's probably... Oop. I don't think he's here. I think he's back at Meb. And then maybe he comes here later? Unless I'm just, like, completely stupid. I might be. To be fair. Let's go to Meb. Wait. I didn't see you. Tired of carrying around my stuff. I came out here to Kamurocho after fighting with my dad, so I was thinking I could store my stuff here and march out. But even when I asked the guy who owns the block of lockers if I could use one, he just told me not happening. Guess they weren't lying when they said the city is cold as ice. Yep, they sure are. Grateful to get these lost keys back. It's right there. I missed it? The guy with the green fro was using these here lockers earlier. Maybe he's like one of them VIPs. Okay. Look. You're on a delay. This is a dress shop. I'll just check every block. Ches Bar. Does it say that? I can't, like, do anything with any of these. Wait. There it is. Oh, it's Q's. Q's. Hi, Mita. Akiyama, good to see you. Ready to tell me about the girls at Jewel and Shine? Wait a second. Why... I met both of them already, though. Wait a second. Let me see something. Items. Yeah, I got all three. Noah, Arena, Rio. Huh. Okay. Oh, I got Mita in my head because that's what you said on Discord. Whoops. Okay, so let's go with Noah. Noah from Jewel, huh? Let's see, is there anything she's particularly good at? She strikes me as the athletic type. It was ballet. I don't know what that last word was. Curious. I bet we could really hit it off with that. Now, this isn't exactly an original question, but do you know what her favorite treat is? Favorite treat? What into orange? Guess I'll just have to order that then. Lastly, what's Noah's type? Hardcore sadists. Good drivers. Ah, so that's her big weakness. Does that mean she's not into comedians? Either way, you've certainly brought me a lot of info. But are you sure it's reliable enough to print? It's as good as gold, buddy. I'll just write this baby up and hand it in to Ashibe. She's downright scary if you miss the deadline. Oh, also, she'll bring you payment this way, so would you mind stopping by again later? Oh, I have to... Oh, God. I have to do this. Yeah, I can't talk to him. I have to leave and re-enter. You didn't request her? Oh, I need to request her first. Okay, gotcha. They are very similar names. The movie was really good. I went and saw the Demon Slayer movie earlier today. I would recommend it. Obviously, I mean, it's canon, so I would watch the show and then, or read the manga, and then go see the movie. So yeah, it was really good. The article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting a lot of thanks from guys saying it really helped him have a great time at the club. I thought I just needed the card. God. And I've even improved my standing among my fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. I've got a bonus for the article, so I had him throw a little extra your way. Sweet. New info anytime you got it. Okay, I thought I had to leave again. Yeah, let's talk about Arena. What's her type? Tough high schoolers. Secretly sensitive rich guys. God. Particular little lady, isn't she? Let's see. What else can we talk about? Oh yeah, any day where she's from. I think she said Kyoto. Yep. I bet it'd really impress her if I guessed where she was born, am I right? That's kind of creepy. But how on earth did you know? Oh, I just have a gift for sensing these things. Haha, love you, marry me. Finally, how about a favorite drink of hers that won't break the bank? It's orange juice. No, it's not. Yamazaki. So if I order that, it's a sure thing, huh? Okay, well, you've certainly brought me a lot of info. Good as gold. Alright. I'll, go and request what's-her-face now. I gotta go back to Shine. 'Cause I'm a dummy-dumb. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Why is everybody in my way? Stop it. Get some help. Let's go this way. Nope. Yeah, I thought I just needed the business card. Otherwise, I would have immediately requested her. Whoops. No! It's right there. Shine's right there. Sir, can you wait? I have a hostess to talk to. Get out of here. You creep. Leveled up. Version. Boop. That's a lot of legs. And he dead. You're next. Nakata. I love doing that. Whoa, I almost grabbed you. I'll just leave it at that. Alright. Sorry for picking a fight with you. Dame. I only have one girl on my mind, and it is Rio. Rio Grande. Alright, hold on. I gotta get that thing up. Rio. There we go. Okay, let me introduce myself properly. I'm Rio. It's a pleasure to meet you. She likes chocolate and rose champagne, which is 100. Oof. Don't like that. You're just gonna get a Kyogetsu. Chocolate? I can afford chocolate. There you go. Have some chocolate. You'd think people would learn to stop picking fights with people by now. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they win sometimes, but there are various Japanese men that are just... You should probably stop. That guy wearing that striped suit, I think I could take him. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess Akiyama's a lot less menacing looking than, say, Majima or Kiryu, but... yeah, still. Hey, Rio, can I ask you something? You're a college student, right? Nope. I'm currently taking a break. Oh, I didn't know that. Did you take a break just for this job? So what you started in this line of work? The club was recruiting new girls, and one of my friends asked me to go with her to see what it was like. I decided I might like to try it too. Before that, though, I'd always been intrigued by the idea of being a hostess. So it's that one. It's tons of fun. I get to talk with so many different peoples and learn a whole lot. That seems to be the standard answer. Really? I hear that from a lot of girls. But I will say one thing. What's important is how they say it. What do you mean? The way they say it shows whether their heart's really in it or not. That makes sense. I could tell you really meant what you said from the way you said it. Really think so. I have some great news. You only just met. I'm going to be writing a column in a magazine. Oh, wow, congrats. That's a very big deal. I know. So what sort of column is it? I'm going to write about different girls each issue. Like girls from other clubs, I mean. Other clubs? You mean other hostess clubs? I don't think it has to be just hostesses. They just said I should profile other girls, so I thought it might be cool to write about girls with all sorts of occupations. I have to think of a name for my column. What would be a good name? It should at least have your name in the title. That's good for a start, right? As for the rest, leave it to Rio. Rio, Queen of the Dance. Rio's All-Night Carnival. Sounds like a game. I like Leave It to Rio. It's All-Night Carnival. Okay. The implications of that makes it sound like all the women are going to be freaks. Because carnivals usually pride themselves on having quote-unquote circus freaks. So that's not a very good name. It creates an image of the girls of Kamurocho partying together. Maybe. You've got a talent for this, Akiyama. That's no big deal. I'll let you know how it goes. Akiyama, can I ask you something? I've got a dog and I'm looking for a companion for him. Why's that? He's lonely all by himself. I thought I should get him a friend. I went to the pet store a while ago and they had an adorable pair of dogs who were brother and sister. I thought about getting the girl, but they just looked so happy together. I couldn't bear splitting them up. You mean that your dog would get a companion, but the dog in pet store would lose his? Exactly. So I left without getting either. I guess there wasn't much of a choice, huh? Just get both. A few days ago, I went back to the pet store and saw a familiar face. Dogs from before? Yeah, but this time there was only one. The male. Some time had passed since I'd last seen him, actually. He'd grown quite a bit, and he looked like a scruffy old man. I don't think anybody's gonna want him now. Except for you, right? I doubt anyone else will buy him. Plus, he's all alone now that his sister's gone. Sounds like fate. You should buy him. You want a dog that looks like an old man? Get an elephant. Get the dog, name him elephant. Get an elephant, name him dog. Sounds like fate. There had to be a reason he was still at the pet store. Maybe it was waiting for you all this time. You should buy him. Yeah, I think you're right. I kind of feel a connection to him. Don't overthink it. Just follow your gut. Go back one more time and make your decision right there and then. You're right, I'll do that. It's the best decision you could make. Alright, now we're probably leaving. Yep. Okay, let me go back to the other tab. Because I need those answers. Alright. I'm out of here. Okay, thanks, bye, Rio. Thanks for requesting me. Hope you cheer me on. Okay. Oh, right. Email replies. I forgot that was a thing. Good luck on your magazine job. I don't know if that actually raises hearts. I haven't really noticed. I want to say it does. But I would think the little graphic would come up and be like, oh yeah, you earned a full heart for that. And it's like, cool. Oh, I looked away. I thought I went straight for the stairs. Okay, it's this way. I sure am turned around. No! It's right here! You're gonna get a 9-ball to your face. Oops. No, you're not. Just watches it. Why is the 9-ball so big? What you get? You kinda had it coming, dude. The door is right there. I could have just gone in. Get out of here, punk. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted. Hello! The article I wrote was a huge hit. Getting lots of thanks from guys saying it really helped him have a great time at the club. And I've even improved my standing among my fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. I got a bonus for the article. Here you go. Okay. Hi, I have news. Rio! Rio from China. Now that's one great girl. But I digress. So what's Rio's favorite drink? It was Rose Champagne. And here I wanted to order a bottle of fancy gold stuff. Huh, close enough, I suppose. Now, does she have a pet of some kind? A ferret. She has a ferret. I could talk about pets forever. Gotta remember to use that one. Now let's see. Any other job Rio would like to try apart from hostessing? Civil servant, pinup teaching. Okay. Pinup model. Oh, it's some aspiration. Anyway, you've certainly brought me a lot of info. Yeah. She sure is scary, isn't she? Alright, let's leave. Before I leave, give me this. Sweet. I'm fully fueled. Hello. I'm getting a lot of thanks. Even improved. Got a bonus. I think that's all I can tell you. That's plenty. Thanks so much for all your help. Yes, indeed. If it weren't for your kind assistance, Mina Mizawa would have surely been banished from the publishing industry by now. Thanks to you, I think the series will continue for quite a while. If any of your friends frequent Kamurocho's hostess clubs, please do send them our way. We'll probably be back at MEV gathering info. Alright, I'll be sure to do that if I get the chance. Really can't thank you enough. Okay, alright, hold on. I see. Okay, I gotcha. So the other characters can also do this kind of thing, because there are still more hostesses that they have to scope out, like their own hostesses. So, okay. It's not the last time I'll be seeing Minamizawa, what? Oh, here we go. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Shiobara? Akiyama. Nani? Nani? The other characters have the same thing. Gotcha. You don't see a guy for a while, and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well, so how are things? Rumor mill's been pretty quiet lately. You been out of town? Something like that? Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks or what? I started a loan office in another part of town. Figure I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time. But with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low and basically no time at all. I tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. So that's why you look so glum. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out that first time you came to see me, right? And a sight more spirited, I might add, full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. So what if you're back to square one again? I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big, even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now, though. I tried everything I could and failed, so that's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot, but before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another one? Yep, if you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, blah, blah, blah. Same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you're talking to here. Who better to help turn your life around than me? You're not going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. This guy's a mess. Yeah, he really is. More people racing down the freaking bike path. God. Wow. Speaking of messes. You're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you all at all these days. Besides, there's not much fun in reruns, is there? So this time around, your test will be this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. But how do we determine value? I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 mil. Guarantee and all. That's the test for today. You said you were an ace day trader. Let's see if you were telling the truth. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 mil for such a childish game. I'm glad that he's just been kind of a recurring thing throughout Akiyama's entire plot. You in or out, I assure you I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So what's it gonna be? Alright, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama. I've been through so much, I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 mil, right? I sure hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking. Okay, here's yours. Meet here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Ready, set, go. Now I have to wait a real-world hour. So... There's a guy. Oh, these people. I'm not gonna make it. Man, this day is the worst. I should have just stayed home. Excuse me, is something wrong? Actually, talking just makes it worse, and I'm not getting my hopes up. But do you by any chance have any stomach medicine? I have a cig. I can't hold it. My poor designer suit. The cleaning bills alone. Hey there, everything alright? Why are you standing like that? I know there's a 1 in a million chance of this, but do you happen to have any stomach medicine on you? Please say yes. Huh. I still want to play pachinko, but I've got to go work now, and pachinko place will be closed. Well, you tried 777 Town. You can play pachinko or slots on your own PC. They've got 100 types of machines, too. I think this is different. Pretty sweet, don't you think? I gotta check this out. This is probably for hostesses. Yeah. Yeah, that's for hostesses. What's the deal with these guys? They both want stomach medicine. Alright. He was first sub-story and is also one of the last. Yeah. I like that. It's neat. He has his own thing going on. No. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, another speller. Ooh. Another spelling bee champ. Hello. Honestly, I wonder if I should, I do kind of want to try and get the, other allies. What stinks is that they're all only Akiyamas. So... maybe I should just, like, go around and do that, too, before because I want to show them all off, too, but... what are there? There are, like, 12? Where am I even going? I'm going to the medicine store. Stomach medicine? Oh. Okay. I thought that was the case. I looked at the guide just in case. It is a trading sequence. It did kind of seem like it would be, I know there was a guy outside, like, there was a guy that had a speech bubble saying, oh man, I'm looking for some smokes, blah, 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 blah. But I thought it was one of these guys, and I couldn't find him. It's that guy. It's that guy. I just walked right by him, because I'm stupid. Sure could use a smoke. Hey, mister, guy ain't smokes on you. I'll gladly take one of your, off your hands if you do. Well, I'll take one of your hands. Let me take one. I have one, but I can't just let you have it. Why you gotta do me like that? One lousy cig. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something, though. Anything. Serious? Hang on a sec. Maybe I got something. Stomach medicine. Ain't too good with digestion. Alright, deal. You got a light? Okay, so... I wonder who I give this to. Back from the dead. Say, mister, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? I'm planning on turning it into something worth, say, 1,000,000 yen or so. Uh-oh, better keep an eye on time. See you around. What a freak. Okay, bye. So they're both looking for it. I don't want to be a jerk here, but I really can't give it to you for free. I'll pay before it's too late. Oh, shoot. I don't know. It says the older guy with the purple jacket. Alright. I guess that's you. Try this. It's good to be alive. I was a little distracted there. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. I nearly neglected to give you a token of my gratitude. That won't do now, will it? It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. Could you maybe give me something other than money? Something... Alright, you're a rarity, my friend. Let's see, something that's not money. I'm sorry to say, these are about the extent of what I can give you. Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today. What do you think? Absolutely, that's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hands. Classical bluff, are you? Buff, whatever. Well, wonders never cease. Okay, bye. Enjoy the concert. Hi, Mary. Well, well, well. How the turntables have turned. Always so late, so mod. Wow, bullying. So rude. Now where do I go? Hold on. Concert tickets? There's a guy standing there. That's a fight. Maybe there's someone over here. It's also a fight. I'm good, thanks. Nope. It's not you. It's not you. Okay. I have not done any plot. No, I have started a sub-story and dated a hostess for like 2 seconds. And that's the extent of everything I've done in the past, 30 minutes? Gotta get a move on. I gotta get to the next guy. And or lady. It's not gonna be a lady. It's probably not gonna be a lady. I'm looking for a single... he looks suspicious. Just calm down. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. How could you forget our tickets? It's all very strange. If I told my Makieda once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's that? My assistant. It was his celeb dude. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm gonna have to fire Tachigawa too. It was his job to tell him about the tickets. You sure have a lot of assistants. I hope you have backup plan or else I'm going home. No, wait. Excuse me, did you mean these tickets? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... That's them! Don't move on the plot until you... Well, yeah, that's the plan. Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky, but that's beside the point. Please, let me have these tickets, I beg of you. I'll pay you for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I am out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I'd prefer something other than money. Money's no good. It's a strange world we live in. It's not every day I meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this, then. Business card. I think the tickets were a little more valuable than that. Trust me, just take it. Omori, Ginrei Association President. What kind of association is this? You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin. Till we meet again. What's that, and how long are you two gonna keep chatting away? Now, a lady like yourself must always keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time. This is Oyama. It's his job to pick up the slack when those two drop the ball. How many assistants do you have? At least it worked out in the end. Let's be on our way then. Thank you, Oyama. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Now where do I go? I guess I can hit up... No, I want to finish this. It says Theater Square? Okay. I'm going to Theater Square. Nah, plot stinks. you don't play games for that plot. You play them for the wacky sub-stories. Who's this guy? Hey, you need a business card. Haha, fancy that. There's got to be some way to join the Ginrei Association. My name rings a bell. Did you just say that? What's it to you? Is it really that great? I pity you commoners. The association is a social club open only to the creme de la creme? Uh-huh. Okay. The connections you can make in the club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams, but they make it way too hard for new members to join. These Gin-Who's-It people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants no matter how deserving they may be. All I need is one lousy card. Do you mean this? How'd you get that? That doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. For a price. How about a trade? It's a long story. I see. Well then, alright. How about this? It's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter, it's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth. Wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. Expensive-looking watch. You're sure you're all right with this? Deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company with a business card like this? I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Sorry, I wish I could, but unfortunately my hour is almost up. What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye. Farewell. Strange businessman. Oh, that was painful. Hey there. Cutting a little close, don't you think? So what'd you wind up with? I'm going to win. I just know it. Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop then? Drum roll, please. That's a really lousy drum roll, but whatever. I didn't feel like moving. Let's see. Well, would you look at this? This here's a genuine article. Wait here a sec. I'll take a closer look. It's gonna be 500. Didn't mean to leave you hanging. 5 million if it's worth a yen. You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything. Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kind of excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. Things all scratched up. Wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that, and well, if I were to buy this off of you, I'd pay 980,000. Hey, not bad. Your turn. I still think I'm gonna win. 980,000, was it? Then I still have a chance. Here's mine. You got a watch too, huh? Another fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? Never mind, get on with the appraisal. God, keep your shirt on. Don't show me your back tattoo. I got the head of my enemies. Seeing 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. If it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000 exactly, and that's backed by 40 years of experience. So I win. You failed the test. Aw, man. Hold on. There we go. Poor guy. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please, a loss is a loss, but I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over again, over and over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly feeling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wound up with a very valuable price. You've got a pretty good knack for business, if they ask me. Is that what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama. You always seem like you're just goofing around. Then, next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimate me. Mostly, I just say whatever comes to mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single sig, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm gonna make it big one day. Farewell, Shiobara. Shiobara. Here, you forgot this. Did you have to throw it? I can't think of anything His money. 5 mil to be exact. But why? I lent you 5 mil and you insisted on returning 10 mil. No interest, no collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Just promise me one thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they failed the test and I leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of the two. It'd be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my very first repeat customer. Right, I'll do my very best. Akiyama. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. What a cool dude. Brings tears. Let's go to a hostess club now, because I have a good amount of money, and I think I can finally take out one of them. Maybe I can start. There are those 2 sub-stories. Maybe I should just start it. No. They're right next to each other. It's fine. It's fine. Cry, you coward. I'll kill you. Still haven't gotten that. Really excited for Xenoblade on Monday, by the way. Get out of here. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could... Nah, that's not gonna work. Alright. There's no sub-stories for finishing the hostesses? Really? Wait, so should I not bother? I mean, should I not bother doing it on screen? Like, is there no overall... Huh. That's really weird. I just kind of assumed that, I mean... It's been like that for 4 games. Why are you near me? Oh, I do also want to look up... Shablam. Get out of here. And you get the finishing touch. A knee to the face. Their stories don't count as sub-stories. Okay, so they still act the same as in 3, but they just don't count as sub-stories. That's really weird. Let me see something. Where is... Ow. Allies. Huh. That's pretty interesting. One of them is a taxi guy. He's an ally. Huh. Okay, well, I want to at least finish one of them. I guess I can, how many sub-stories do I currently have? I think I'm just missing those 2, so... What was the final tally? 16? I should be at 14. Let's do Noah. And... Okay. Yeah, 16 sub-stories for him. Thanks for replying to my mail. For some reason I can talk to you without getting nervous. So relaxing. You always look the same. No present. I can't get my cologne yet. She likes the rose champagne. That takes too much. How about an orange juice? Well, that sucks. Never mind. Chocolate. Thought maybe I'd get something. Who doesn't like orange juice? What a loser. I don't think I want to talk to you, Noah. Thought maybe it would be like a quarter or something. Just something small. Hey, Swaz. Konnichiwa. Why do men like to brag about themselves? I like men who work hard and are able to do something well, but they don't have to make a big deal about it. They talk about their little successes as if they were the most amazing things in the world. Such a turnoff. They try to make themselves seem more important than they are. And it's not just that. Guys like to brag about their friends, too. That doesn't even have anything to do with them. That is annoying. A real man doesn't have to show all of his cards. That's right, a guy shouldn't go bragging about how great he is. If it was my boyfriend, I'd like it better if I was the only one who really knew how hard he worked. But then you can't tell right away if a guy's the hardworking type, can you? Yeah, but that's okay, as long as we can have some fun combos. No bragging. Playing Earthbound, is it on the SNES Classic, or... Yeah, fine. You can get a basket. Earthbound's a good game. I need to get to Mother 3. I have it. I sure do have it. I'll get there. I just sort of try to put out this aura that says I love you, then I wait for them to come to me. That's not fair. You get him to do the asking, so it's like you're doing him a favor by saying yes. I really wasn't reading any of that before that. I was thinking about Earthbound. Hey, it's not like that. I just never know what will happen if I tell somebody I like them. It's easier if I know if I know other person likes me first. Another typo. Tisk. Shame. As long as that works for you. Sure does. But what if he falls for another girl while you're waiting? That's not a problem. I always turn my I love you aura up to the max. If you say so. Weirdo. You have to hear this. When I was walking to work, a foreigner asked me for directions. to the station are always stopping people for help. And are they always asking people out for dinner afterward? What? He tried to pick you up? It's not the first time either. A while ago, a foreigner asked me to kiss him. He was about my age. There was a group of foreigners making noise on the train. Then one suddenly ran up to me, said I was cute, and asked me to kiss him. He wouldn't give up either. What is happening? I'm closing my window. God, I don't know if that was bleeding through, but a bunch of people sound like coyotes. Alright. Once, I already said that. Train was packed too. It was so embarrassing. Bet he was Italian. Wow. He might have thought... Yeah, okay. How far into Earthbound are you? He might have thought you were interested in him. Were you staring at them or something? Yeah, I guess so. And now that I think about it, everybody else was trying to ignore him. That must be it. You were the only one looking at them, so he thought you were encouraging. I never thought of that. You should probably avoid staring at people if you don't want them to bother you. Keep that in mind. Stay a bit. Your glass is empty. Would you like another drink? No, you suck. I will take chocolate, though. I could have just gotten nothing to drink. I don't know why I always think I have to order some. Then I would have skipped that one. Something wrong? Not really. My thighs are a bit sore. I just had practice. What kind? Ballet. Really? You do ballet? Sure I told you that. I came in second in national competition. That's pretty impressive. You must be good. Yes, I've been dancing for 16 years. Wow. Wow. I can't dance here, and my thighs hurt too much to do it now anyway. That's too bad. I would have really liked it. How much do you know about ballet? Dancers have to be very flexible, and they stand on their toes. So in other words, you don't know anything. Wouldn't it be a bit odd if I knew a lot about ballet without being a dancer? Maybe. Alright. I'd be happy to dance for you if we get the chance someday. Wish I could go to a race. Horses? No, cars. I just love cars. It's a bit unusual for a girl. I played racing games when I was a kid, but I guess it was my ex who turned me on to live racing. You used to go to races with him. No, he was in the race. He was a race car driver. They were private races. He wasn't a pro. Probably an expensive girlfriend. Were you pretending? Nope, maybe I'm just easily influenced. Apparently, I started ballet because I saw an anime about it and told my parents that was what I wanted to do. Kids can be pretty impressionable, but here you are, still dancing 16 years later. Yeah, it doesn't take much to get me excited about something, but once I am, I don't change my mind. I'm envious. I tend not to stick with things myself. Would you like to come with me to a race sometime? You might get hooked. That wouldn't be so bad. I do ballet, so I'm pretty confident about my figure. No, really, my legs in particular. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Ah, okay. I know how to stare at women, thanks. Yeah, nothing has changed. Literally told you to stare right at the legs. Your legs are very beautiful. Told you. But I can't get a very good look because of that dress. Would you like to see me in a leotard? No, because those are weird. I'll bring in one of my ballet photos. My brother's got in a huge fight with my mom. He's been spending all this time playing video games instead of studying. Games? Has he just started playing them? No, he's been a gamer since he was little. He started playing this Yakuza game. He did start playing online games recently, though. That's when he stopped studying. Eventually, my mom just snapped. Online games are bad. Don't do it. I like to play the occasional video game myself. What about you? Do you play games? Love is like a game. I'm pretty good at the game of finance. Not really. Play pachinko from time to time, though. Some games can be pretty fun. What kind of games? I like racing games. They're my favorite. You ever hear of Mario Kart? It's exciting when you manage to drift around a corner at top speed. Maybe I should give racing games a try. News or gossip? Well, I have, but okay. I'm at max hearts. It's a game that lets you play pachinko and slots on your PC or cell. I even played 777 Town at home. It sure is up, thankfully. I need your other hearts to show up. What? What do you mean? Wait, don't go. That was a really weird thing you said. Date time, date time, date time, date time. Yeah, when's Yakuza cart? When we getting that? I'll buy it. Day 1. I just saw the most adorable outfit. It was expensive, so I'm mulling it over. Isn't denying yourself bad for your mental health? No. Go ahead and buy it. If you're not sure you shouldn't buy it, are you asking me to buy it for you? Why don't you go ahead? Okay. Now I gotta wait for a date. Perhaps? Yep, there it is. Okay. Hello, this is Noah. After work hookup. I can't read that because of the trophy. Meet up in Theater Square. Oh, I see a key. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It's like a Christmas light. Alrighty. I should probably open those lockers too before I finish. Where's she at? Hey, do you mind, like, summoning an ally of justice? Oh. 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 What even is the point? I got 6. Get out of here. I heard that as Frodo for a second. I was really confused. You're next. Screw you, Club Sega. You're supposed to come help me. Let me see. Actually, I'll keep her, I won't date her yet. What am I looking for? Also, huh. Allies. I'm blind and stupid. Excuse me. There they are. Okay, so I got Papo, Q's, Earth Angel. There's one at M Store. Entrance to West Park. Oh, right. Okay, I need to buy some alcohol. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand her up for a second. I'm just gonna buy some stuff from M Store, unlock him, and then go give alcohol to... Well, I won't give it yet. But I will buy some. Ugh. Man. I don't want to waste any of these. I can't, anyway. Dame dane. There's a phone booth over here. Do not fight me. Oh, you're okay, you're fine. Let me put these away. I don't need the... Actually, I could sell the gold plate, I guess. Nah. Driver. That. Okay. Everything is fixed. Hydrate. Just a second.
Splish.
Whoa. Do you have beer? Where is it? I'll get that, some sake. He needs some milk. Thank you, you're Akiyama, right? We really appreciate your frequent patronage. You may not remember, but you've actually helped me out in the past. I was able to turn over a new leaf because of the money that you lent me. Thanks to you, I'm the manager of the store now. Now it's my turn to pay you back. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. If you ever get caught in a fight nearby. He's a big fan of Friends. I noticed that key behind me, by the way. I'm not getting it. Actually, you know what? I can just take the taxi, kill 3 birds with 1 stone, because the world has too many birds. They've had it good. They've had it too good for too long. And that's enough of that. Let's go to... Oh yeah, the golf course. I'm good. Where am I trying to go? Over here. I mean... Maybe. Maybe. Who are you? Why are you? How are you? Man, the guy's right here, too. I can't lift that guy. Nice. That was pretty good. Next. Hold on, wait. Oh, can I not... Ah, you're a big dude. Poor burbs. You think I'm brutal to the birds. You should talk to Kratos. Hello! I did get you booze. Let's get you some sake. I'll be there for you if you ever get caught in a fight nearby. I can only think of the Friends theme. You know about the Dragon Palace? Is that some famous castle or something? It's a little hangout spot for us homeless to get together and run some games of chance. Think of it like an arcade, but for grown-ups. I never heard about it when I was homeless. That's so. Well, it's the building just west of here. Place was abandoned in the middle of getting built up. You're a good guy. I'll tell him to let you in. You definitely gotta stop by. Oh, sweet. That unlocks the Dragon Palace for him. Cool. It would have been cooler if I could have gotten the, got the homeless guy and then this guy, and then I could have immediately, maybe, used him. I'll see eventually.
Sploosh.
I want taxi guy to give me a thing. There we go. Spending a lot of yen on these taxis. Hey, I know you. You've used this taxi stand a lot, haven't you? No. If you ever get into any trouble near this taxi stand on the north end of the hotel district, I'll be there to back you up. I'll be looking forward to seeing you again. Kamuro taxi driver is now your ally. Is there anybody around here? Because I want to see what the taxi guy does. Oh, there's another one of these. I guess I'll pick up all those. You. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Friend. Hey. 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 That. Oh my god. These people spotting out of nowhere. Alright. Alright. Is this close enough? I hope. Yeah, buddy. Bye-bye drowsiness. Nunny. I'm assuming that gives me instant heat. But I had max heat already, so it didn't really matter. Okay, so that's interesting. I was thinking it was going to be an attack. Hold on. Oh, man. You have a taser? This. Huh. Okay. That's another one out of the way. Ah, I got it. There it is. I'm keeping that in the inventory. I do miss the pocket tissues. But I think this is a good alternative. So I should have... What's after taxi? Club Asia? Ah, the Barker. Okay. Oh, Kotobuki Drugs. Cafe Alps. Homeless Man 2. And Kyushu #1 star. Okay. A bunch of places to go to. Ah, no dudes. Alright, let's continue that date. Or started in the first place. You're a little bit early. I saw you walk by a few times. Why are you looking around like that? I think somebody's been following me since I left the club. Let's see. Over there. That guy being a creep. Actually, he's one of my customers. You mean from the club? Sounds like you've got a stalker. What am I gonna do? Want me to go scare him off? Let's just leave. Go out to eat, go hang out, go shopping. Let's go out to eat. Watami. Hold off on drinking. Okay. Usually come here with friends, but a date should be fun too. Can I get overly drunk? Sweet. I can buy all of them. Don't have to waste time here. And then let's just knock this entire thing out of the park. Never hold off on drinking. Sometimes they make me. Because I'm too drunk. Ooh. Big deal. Man. He's a pig. Akiyama's a pig. So busy talking to you that I didn't eat as much as I wanted. All the more reason to come again. Okay. I didn't even know this was here. Huh. It's one of the newer places, and I already got rid of it. Did I go in here yet? I probably did. Before I continue with her, I do want to do another sub-story. Or I could fight you. That's fine too. Oh, you know what? Cafe Alps is over here. I do need to go to Cafe Alps. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, I want to go to Cafe Alps. Real quick. I'm only missing a few more of the allies. Good old Cafe Alps. There's always a locker key here. Wait, no. No, somebody beat me up. Shoot. Hey. Anybody want to fight me? Anybody? No, that's a barker. Man. Bally usually has some bad guys. You're a bad guy. Fight me. Fight me. Hi, can you hit me? I need to eat something. Can you please hit me? I love that Majima's giant cone is still there. It will remain there. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Beat me up a little bit more. I enjoy the pain. Would you... Can you guys just hit me? Hit me. Hit me, you loser. Thank you. God. Really that hard? I need to order twice, so I want to get enough health down. Thugs! Stop grabbing me! Just punch me! You know what? That's probably fine enough. Ooh, he has a bike! Oh, dang it. Whatever, it's mine. Bam, 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 bam. Mary, what year is it? Never mind. No! You suck! Who put you there? Mr. Yakuza. Get out of here. Can I do anything with this car? Nope. What was that guy doing? Ah, dang it. I thought maybe I wasn't in the right spot. Yeah, okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Oops, she did it again. Stop it.
Shut up.
Hi, I would like to buy a thing. Hello, yes. That should be good enough. Thank you for always stopping by our cafe twice. If you ever get into a fight nearby, I'll be there to back you up. Thanks. That's really cool of you, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and eat all of this. Okay, bye. There's a new restaurant, kind of a fast food place that that opened up nearby, and I have been treating it like I do with most, food places, where I'm just kind of going down the menu, filling out my completion list, so it's been a good time. They have a lot of good stuff. Hanrai, I don't think I've ever heard of it. You sure you're not thinking of Conrai? Oh wait, it's not you. I fulfilled all his requirements. I know I did. So why won't he lend me any money? What does he want from me? And this place has everything. Burgers, hot dogs, Mexican, not Chinese. I wish it had Chinese. Pizza, pasta. I'm gonna get the pasta next time. Ooh, it's great. I love this place. It's so good. Those rumors about Sky Finance were nothing but a pack of lies. That Akiyama, he won't get away with this. They also have gelato. Also really good. And I've been getting every flavor of gelato. He's talking about me. I don't remember ever seeing him before, though. Excuse me, did I hear you say something about Sky Finance just now? What's it to you, pal? Beat it. Well, it's just that Sky Finance. Didn't I tell you to beat it? I don't have time for this. Hey. Just runs away. Wish I could hear more, but this Joka won't give me the time of day. Interesting. Do I have to eavesdrop? Sub-stories. Beware of imposters. Getting a bad rep from customers I've never even met. I better get more info. Huh. Oh, yeah, there's your answer. I'm at 15. So yeah, these are definitely the last two. No, Mary, I am not. Maybe. Sometimes. I did with they have Euros there, too. And, oh my god. Oh, they also have Italian beef. I need to try that. That's a Chicago... that's an Illinois exclusive food item. That's what I've been told, anyway. I really don't think any other states have it. Or places in the world. But yeah, if anybody were to ever come to Illinois, Italian beef. Always... Well, every place does it differently, but it's usually pretty good. Put some hot peppers on it, or sweet peppers. A+. Let's put the cucumber back. Miso paste cucumber. I literally just bought it. I was not paying attention to what it was. Ew. It's very gross. Who's after Taxi? Clavasia. Clavasia's next, nearby. So I could just go there. tempted to not finish, what's her face right now. Because I do want to get to plot. Hello! Is this the second time I've done this? Is this the first? I think this is the first time. Hello. Hello. Okay, bye. Oh, there's a locker key in here. You know what? I will get that. Just because I'm never going to come to Club Asia ever again, other than for the locker key. Last time I went to that food place, I got a chili cheese dog. Thank you for your patronage. I've got a special deal just for you. I've made it so you can request your favorite dancer the next time you visit. I hope you'll come back again. Ooh. This one might be interesting. Hey, anybody want to fight? Dang it, there's nobody around. Oh, I'm not drunk. Shoot. Bad guy? Bad guy? Bad guy? No, this is too far. Dang it. I'll have to check that out next time. Who's next? Still want the Club Sega one. Kotobuki drugs, that's close. And I can also get Kyushu. Kotobuki's right here. And if I'm lucky, maybe a guy will spawn. Hello! I hate you! No! Here, let me discard this, because I don't care. Stamina Royales are pretty expensive right now. I'm gonna not do that. Thank you for coming to our store so often. May not be much, but if you ever get caught in a fight nearby, I'll be there to back you up. Okay, he probably gives me drugs, I would assume. It just fills my heat. I don't think he'll give me anything too useful to fight with. No guys. No guys. Alright. Let me go to... Where's Kyushu? Hold on. Oh, there's Kyushu. I'm dumb. That would suck if they all have their own food completion list. Alright. Oh... Dang it. I don't have any worms on me. I really got sidetracked. Looking for allies. I'll go get drunk, I guess. Or in a fight, whichever works. Whichever comes first. There's some dudes. It's full of Okama bars. Drinks a drink. Oh, okay. That was nothing. I'm supposed to go give Lily some pointers. I better stop by Elise. Wait. I can't go to the Champion District? Aw, man. Shoot. Dang it. Alright. I guess that'll wait. Wait! You, punch me. Please. Yeah! Punch me in the face! Any of you. Just do something. Thank you. Thanks. I need more, because I don't think I was at, Kyushu yet. Ooh, yeah, that was good. That was good. Do it again. Yeah! Now it's Rhine time. Is there a hole somewhere? There it is. I want that. Man. Dessert is in the oven. What dessert are you making? Dang it. I'm so sorry. Let's put the milk away. Milk. Yeah, knock down these people! Or not that guy, apparently. He's too strong-minded, I guess. Kyushu! Why did I go all the way around? I could have just gone down here. Banana bread? That sounds good. Banana bread's always good. Okay. No, that fully healed me! Crud. Hello? Can anybody fight me? Dang it. Alright, this is taking too long. I guess I'll just not do this. Where did I go for... Beware of imposters. Okay, I have to head to the theater district. We'll get into a fight eventually. Maybe. Perhaps. Why is Champion District locked off? I just wanted to get drunk. That's all I ever wanted. Wait, what? For real? Ha ha ha. Look at this. Stomach's killing me. That's the last time I ate sewer cheese. Wait, what? This is Club Sega. Hi. We're directly in front of Club Sega. Can't he spare a moment? No, he cannot. Is it because I hadn't noticed? Is it because I don't have full heat when I'm over here? Maybe that's why. And like every other time, it's just... God, so much bad luck. Either I don't have heat, or people just automatically start a QTE with me. I want to see it. I'm expecting something really good. Putting Tornor away. You seem important. What's the deal with Sky Finance anyway? I mean, that outfit is a total scam. She's talking about me too. Let's see if we can find out more. Do you have a moment? Get on away from me, freak. Pardon me, but did you say something about Sky Finance just now? Did I ever? I had to clean out a hoarder's house all by myself, but he said it was a condition of my loan. But when I finally finished, he turned me down. He gave me this ridiculous reason that I wasn't ready. Unbelievable. It's nothing but a scam. Calm down now. I can't help it. You look just like him. I do? Sorry about that. So where's the Sky Finance place anyway? Why? Do you need money too? Well, you can forget about that place. I'm certain it's a scam. You might be right about that. Either way, where is it? Park Alley. There's no sign or anything, which I took as an immediate red flag. If you really are strapped for cash, stop by here sometime. Why is it taking so long? Just, there we go. They might be able to help you. Sky Finance. Are you some kind of wise guy? I'm just a big joke to you? I was afraid this would happen. No, I'm the real Akiyama. Honest. Come see me if you need help, alright? I'm cool. Why'd I run all the way over here? I'm beat. Well, it looks like we got an imposter on the loose. Question is, what do I do about it? Better talk to Hana. She should be able to come up with something. Oh, Hana-chan. Hello, what is it, Chief? Hey, Hana, listen, somebody's impersonating me, and he's clearly up to no good. He makes his customers do random chores as tests, but he's never satisfied with the result, which means they never get their money. It's like he's got some kind of customer-exploiting pseudo-handyman business going on. Pretty small-scale scam, considering how much work he's probably putting into it. You got that right. Pitiful, really. I know I shouldn't pay any mind to it, but when it affects my reputation... I called you because I was wondering if there was a good way to punish this poser. Would you mind looking him up for me, please? Just hanging out here. He's sketchy for sure. He came to Kamurocho and opened up a shop about a month ago. He's not just a moneylender either. He's also a courier, a handyman, the list goes on. What do you think? Should I try to come up with a fitting punishment? Would you? That'd be great. Okay, you go to the fake Sky Finance and pretend you're a customer. After a while, I'll make contact with him. Just go along with whatever he says. This is gonna be fun. Love him. Alright. She's enjoying this a little too much. Alright, now check out this fake Sky Finance. Park Alley. Which should be down here. Hey! This guy. You're a fight. Do you mind, like... Hey. Yeah. That's the spirit. Okay, I have heat. Okay, he stops here. Alright. See, he's gonna start a QTE with me! I'm gonna... God. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Get out of here. Die. This was the sub-story that I said was funny. Ah, okay. Running in the 90s is a new way you like to be. No, it's not. Why are you like this? Boop. These people are losers, and I hate them. Every time. Alright. Well, we're most likely never gonna see that. I have stuff to do. I could go to Kyushu too now, but that's all the way up on the other side of town, so I'm good. Almost took it for the one with the fake money. Get away from me! Or at least follow me to Cafe Alps. Oh, what a loser. There's nobody by Cafe Alps. Oh, is that a guy? Yeah, you're a guy. Actually, hold on. This is a good time to test it. I have no heat. Okay. So maybe I do need heat, unless I just got unlucky that time again. Who knows? I certainly don't. No, get away from me. Nobody likes you. Alright, so I'll keep this heat. Oh. Why you fall down? Like a loser. Okay, maybe I won't keep this heat. God. Hey, the more damage I have, the better. Alright. Let's go to Park Alley. Park Alley. Bleh. Does this not count as Park Alley? Probably not. I'm stupid, aren't I? What counts as Park Alley? So I thought it was this. This is Tenkaichi Alley. Senryo. North. Pink Street. Park. Oh, Park Alley's right here. Okay. Whoops. Let's go into my favorite little hole in the wall. Is there a guy down there? No. No guy. I mean, I guess as I'm heading this way anyway, might as well stop by there. There's a guy! Okay, I have heat. Hello. Help me out, Mr. Club Guy. Oh, it's a stamina sample. Pretty sure that just raised... Oh, yeah, full health. Nice. Okay. I do wish it was intact. Because that kind of stinks. That's not fun at all. I came here for a good time. Doesn't this need to level up? I swear I've used this so many times. Oh, no, I guess not. Guardrail crush. Here I am smashing everybody's back against a pole, and it's worthless. Okay. Alright. Let's go to ramen. Finally. Oh, that's right. He healed me. Oh my... Screaming into the void. Dame dane, dame yo, dame da. I just want one ramen. That's it. It could be a noodle. It doesn't have to be full-on ramen. Just give me some ramen. Ugh. Does anybody have any worms I can just consume? Look, I don't want to deal with you. Take off your equipment so you do more damage. I mean, or so I take more damage, rather. I could do that. It's just, I would have been fine if that guy didn't fully heal me. Can you hit me? Thank you. This is literally all I need. Thank you. I just needed a sliver of damage. That's it. I don't even need to take that much. I just need enough to eat. God. Sick of you punks. I don't want your stamina. I literally just needed, like, 1 HP gone. That's it. I don't need to be straight up dying. Finally, after all these years. I'm not even gonna get to see this. Man. Thanks for coming by so often. Play's doing great because of you. Not exactly trying to pay you back, Akiyama, but if you ever get into a fight nearby, I'll be around to help you out. Okay, bye. Who am I missing now? I think I'm just missing the other homeless dude. Ugh. No. Yeah. Homeless dude 2. I have to give him something to drink. Well, that is great, because I have more drinks. Where else was I going? What was my mission? Oh, yeah, I gotta go to Park Boulevard, or Park Alley. I'll go to Theater Square eventually. Oof. So it can't be a heat thing, at least not for all of them, because I don't have enough. I mean, I don't really need heat to, for those guys that give me the medicine. Is there a guy nearby? No? Okay. You there. Akiyama, is that you? Familiar host. Hey there, Akiyama. Say, did you realize there's a Sky Finance in that building here? That's actually why I'm here. Guy's got to be out of his mind. He must not realize what he's in for. Trying a stupid stunt like that. Come on now, I wouldn't do anything all that terrible, would I? Sometimes I wonder. Do you know where you're headed? The building on the corner there. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be the guy. He's kind of dressed the same. Wonder if I should head on in. Yes. Yes, I should. God. Took so long for that ramen guy. Pardon me, I'd like to borrow some money. A customer? Akiyama? My goodness, forgive me. Welcome to Sky Finance. I'm Akiyama, the CEO. Akiyama, I see. Man, Kiryu has a fake. Akiyama has a fake. I hope this is a running trend. Where's Majima's fake? Oh, and your name is? He has 2 eye patches. It's Suzuki. I have to warn you, Suzuki. I do things a little... Akiyama. I do things a little differently around here. You'll give me certain conditions, and it's my job to meet them. Is that right? Yes, I see you're familiar with us. These conditions differ depending on the size of the loan. How much were you looking to borrow? Let's see, about 100 mil? 100 mil? Do you have any idea what you're asking? Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it bugs me how much he sounds like me right now. Everyone's fake, even you. I'm not even the real Akiyama. That's the real Akiyama I'm talking to. It's weird. Will you lend it to me? If I'm going to lend you 100 mil, the terms will be considerable. Are you prepared for that? Hard mode. Let's go. Let's go. Sky Finance. Why, that's perfect. Sure, I'll do it. I'll be right over. You see, I have my customers take a test so I can tell if they're truly ready for their loan. Suzuki is the most generic Japanese name. It's like telling your name is Bob. Bobbert. If you can pass the test I'm about to give you, I'll lend you 100 million yen. I'm excited for this test. So what kind of test is it? It'll help me transport a certain something. It's very valuable and almost certainly a target for thieves. The thing could be dangerous. Do you accept? If it'll give me that 100 mil, then I'm in. Alright, let's go. Hana? Yeah, I'm on my way there now. A phone call at a time like this? You're ruining the moment. Sorry about that. Debt collector's pestering me. Debt collector's pestering me. Man, those guys. We're over here? Why are we... Should be around here somewhere. You the courier? It's Hana! I mean, who's that? Here are the goods, as discussed. You know the way there? Yeah, like the back of my hand. If you let anything happen to this, you know what will happen to you. You can count on me. Just don't make any mistakes. Pretty aggressive for a woman. I guess that's just how it goes in the underworld. Yeah, who knew? Okay, let's be on our way then, shall we? Do you want me to carry the case? No, you haven't earned my trust yet. I can't risk anything happening to it. I'll carry it. But aren't you supposed to be testing me? Never mind that. Let's go already. That guy just shoved you. You're gonna take that? That guy also shoved you. We're about halfway there. So far, so good. All we have to do is keep this up and halt. Leave the case and go. Hey, I know, Suzuki, if you want that 100 mil, take care of these guys. Really? But do you want the loan or not? Okay, I get you. Just make sure you hold on to the case, alright? I'll defend it with my very life. Here goes. Alright, you ruffians. Come and get me.
Kill every last one of them.
Wait, which one's Shady Man? What are the other two? That's fine. And now you! Oh, man. Stop it. Stop being invincible. What a loser. Those masks. They're ski masks. they're just general robbers. You did it amazing. He ran into you. Watch out. Oh no, he took the case. Seriously, I told you to hold on to it. Now what do we do? What do we do, Suzuki? Take a deep breath. The case is gone. You can't get it back now, so why don't we just go on ahead to the drop-off point? You sure? Do you think they'll forgive me? What a baby. Is this the drop-off point? Do you really think they'll forgive me? I'm sure they'll be cool with it. You the couriers... Hey, what's happening with your leg, Akiyama? Are you scared? You gotta pee? What's going on? And the case? It was stolen. It's all his fault. Hey, Suzuki, what are you doing? Stolen? And just how are you gonna reimburse me for the loss? That case was worth 100 mil. You better scrape up exactly that much and fast. 100 mil? But I don't have that kind of money. So you weren't gonna lend it to me after all, even if I passed your test? You be quiet. So you're a moneylender too, huh? What's your place called? Sky Finance. This is Akiyama, the CEO. Oh yes, the famous Akiyama. 100 mil should be a cinch for you. No, my real name's Suzuki. That Akiyama stuff was all a lie. Your real name is Suzuki? It was a lie. Is that really the best you could come up with? Look, you have until noon tomorrow to bring me the money. Miss the deadline, and you'll wind up sleeping with the fishes in Tokyo Bay, got it? I don't think you can just run and weigh, either. We have ways of tracking you down. Eek. Oh no, what do I do now, Suzuki? I just don't have the money. Calm down. I think the best course of action is to leave the country right away. They'd never follow you that far, but you'd best avoid showing your face in this part of town again. If they find you, well, I imagine it won't be pretty. Alright, thank you so much for your kind advice, Suzuki. Please take this as a token of my deepest gratitude. Super high voltage battery. You've been a big help, and with that, I'm out of here. So long. Oh my god, he's going. Hold on, wait. I never get to use this. Where is it? The time. It is running out.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Good grief. We did it, Chief. We saved the city. Hana, that was you this entire time? Let's get it, Hana. I had to bite my cheeks to keep from laughing. It's not that bad, is it? I happen to like it. I hope you wear that the entire time. You guys put on one heck of a show, too. Especially you. The way you threatened him just now. Are you sure it was just an act? Oh, most definitely. I thought that was him. I swear. But you were something else, boss. You really did a number on us out there. In fact, I think I might have broken something. Sorry about that. It had to look real, or we never would have been able to pull it off. Hey, where's the third guy? I'll treat you to dinner someday to make up for it. If Suzuki knew all... Did you not see it the first time? Knew that all that was in here was a couple of statute books. He'd flip out for sure. What was this supposed to be worth again? 100 mil? He fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Wasn't a complete bluff, though. These books are near priceless if you know how to use them. What do you say we head back? And hey, since we're all here together, why not stop somewhere along the way? This calls for a celebration. You're paying, right, boss? Sure, knock yourselves out. We can just charge everything to my office. Well, that's so nice. You missed it. Like a theater troupe heading to a closing night cast party. Yeah, it was pretty great. Alright. What level am I at? 20 is the max, right? Or is it 30? No, it's 20. It's 20. Just like Sophie. Celebrate good times. Come on. Come on. Shamo. Shamo. Oof. Where's Miracle Jackson? I wonder how he's doing. Miracle Johnson, rather. Forgot his name for a second. Alright. Well, let's go finish host time. Hostess time. 20? It is 20. That's what I thought. Just like Sophie. Which is really weird that I managed to do 2 games at the same time that max out at 20. Though to be fair, it also maxes out at 50, so... yeah. There are no dudes to help me out around here, so I'm gonna ignore you. Alright, what's your face? Noah. Ooh, I got 2 of them. Look at that. No, you get no present. Go away. I need to bring up your, dating thing. There we go. Okay. Let me pull that back up. Thanks, Mary. Don't order anything. And let's get chocolate. Gonna get the last ally? Yeah, when I go by over there. I'll probably actually like loop around. I'll finish her. She'll be waiting at theater. Yeah, she'll be waiting at the plaza. And for the date. So I'll just take care of it then. That's the plan. That I totally didn't just come up with. He kept asking all these personal questions. I don't think he knows what I caught him stalking me. Do I ever go out on dates with other customers? And do I like go drinking after I get off work? What'd you say? Well, I told him that I usually go straight home after work, and he said, you're lying, I know it. Wow, what a creep. Gonna tell the police? I can't, he's a customer. I don't want to cause trouble for the club. But he's the one causing trouble. The club would want to help you. Okay, I'll talk to the manager. Good idea. I wish all my customers were like you. You should just have common sense. Is something wrong? Not really, but you touch people a lot while you're talking to them. You don't even seem to notice it. Maybe you've been doing it with your stalker, too. Maybe I have. That could be part of the problem. What do you mean? When a woman touches a man like that, she sends him a pretty strong message. She starts to think she really likes him. You shouldn't touch your customers. You have to get rid of that habit. Right, but how can I? How about always keeping something in your hands, like a handkerchief? It's not a bad idea. I'll give that a try. You're very smart, you know? You did it again. You freaking loser. How long is this gonna last? The stalker, it feels like he's been bothering me forever. You could take a taxi to and from work. That'd be too expensive. Yeah, that's true. What if you ask another hostess to walk home with you? I don't mind to... I don't want to tell the other girls about this. Do you want me to talk to other girls? I could be your escort. Don't you have any friends here? It's not about friendship. We just don't talk about our private lives very much. If that's the case, it's work-related. It's possible the other girls are having similar problems and you don't even know it. And think of that, you should consider talking to them about it. They might be able to help.
そうですね。
I'll stay for those maxed hearts. The glass is empty. Would you like another drink? No. What do you mean another? I didn't even get one. I'm not gonna waste money.
そう。はい、どうぞ。
I don't feel so good. What's wrong? I'm getting Thanos snapped. I went to one of those all-you-can-eat places. Cake.
大好き。
I want cake. What kind of cake did you eat? Strawberry shortcake. Oh, so good. Chestnut cream? That sounds interesting. And chocolate. I kept eating those three over and over. Seems a little boring. Me too. Don't you gain weight eating like that? I want to go to a buffet. Not while I'm doing ballet. That explains it. I couldn't eat sweets if I thought I might get fat. But you ate too much this time, right? Maybe you should watch it. I'm just trying to get my money's worth. Those places aren't cheap. What kind of guys do you like, Noah? You never told me how you pick up girls. I didn't? Well, that's weird. Anyway, what kind of guys do you like? It's not fair. Fine, I guess I like guys who work hard, drive fast, and treat me well. So they have to be rich, really like cars. You really like cars, don't you? Love them. I suppose you don't like automatic transmissions, huh? I don't know what that means. It's manual or nothing for me. That's gonna be tough. Lots of young guys don't even have cars. It doesn't have to be a young guy. I don't care much about our age. Yeah, so I wouldn't even mind going out with a guy your age. Thanks, I guess. You'll fall in love with me? What's that?
ダメ。
You have to look in my eyes. You will fall in love with me. What's that? What are you doing? Oh, I have to look into your eyes. She's literally just telling me to stare directly at her eyes. If you want, might as well be here. Oh, okay. Guess I'll play along. How do you feel? Do you seriously think telling me to fall in love with you will work? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You've been mumbling to yourself this whole time. You heard that? Why didn't you say something earlier? I'm so embarrassed.
そういえば、
Just gonna ignore it. Alright, where do you like to go on dates? That's hard to say. What about you? What would your ideal date be?
私ね、いい加減に。
Why do I always have to go first? It isn't fair. This is the last time, I promise.
本当？
We'd go out to lunch, then a bit of shopping, play some games at home, and then dinner, and I wouldn't mind going to a race. Wow. Don't have races that often? I don't think we have the same tastes. Of course I do. There's a race almost every week somewhere. Ever hear of Pocket Circuit? I should take you to one then. I bet you'll love it. Do you need earplugs or something? It'd be a waste to wear earplugs at a race. Sound is half the fun. That's how you go deaf. That can't be good for your ears. Exactly. No. You get nothing.
そうですか。
It sure is up. Alright. Now I get to go to
とっても楽しか
the
ったです。
theater square. Okay. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about this. I went to a car show. They had all these fancy cars here. Go out for a spin in all of them. Someone awesome would take me on a drive. Why don't you go to the racetrack? Aren't all cars basically the same? Me too. Alright, let's get that call, and then we'll go to Theater Square, and then I guess finish up that last sub-story, or start it, and then come over here? Nah, maybe I'll just loop back around and finish this. Or unless I teleport. That would be nice if I just teleport back to Jewel. Wonder what Pocket Circuit Fighter's doing nowadays. Me too. I want to see him again. Though I don't want to play Pocket Circuit anymore. I'm kind of done with those days. That guy's a fight. Hey, hold on. Okay. Fight me. Please. For the love of God. Man. Dame yo. Dame yo. Whatever, I need to do the rail crush anyway. Hey, get over here. Was that the one? I don't think that was the one. I'm never gonna see it. I'm gonna have to just look it up. Man, I'm already at 2 hours. I haven't even done anything. Well, yeah, that's the plan. I already said that. I'm definitely getting to the second character today. What? Oh, you... I'll just give you this. I don't care. I don't need it. I'll be there for you if ever you cut caught and fight. There we go. I got a homeless dude. You've completed the Allies Challenge. Congrats. You're worthy of the title Face of Kamurocho. I have a prize for you. Cool. Cool. I sure didn't fix the freaking thing. I have no idea what the problem is. Like, I thought it was because of heat, but no, I have full heat. And he didn't start a QTE, so I think it's just broken. Right. The lady. What's her face? I gotta see Noah. I just wanted to finish at least one of these guys. I still have to finish the sub-stories, and then we'll continue with plot, and I'll do some of whatever his face is. Whoever the new guy is. We're just gonna call him Kiryu until it's not Kiryu. I feel like it's not gonna be Kiryu. Kiryu is probably number 3. Is that guy stalking you too? Maybe, but he's another one of my customers. Don't go over there. Let's just go. Go hang out. Darts. Oh, we could hit the... I want to do that. I was going to go to karaoke, but I want to do that. Sounds like the perfect time to go. Once we're out of the bath, we should play table tennis. People get pretty fired up playing that, huh? I really like the table tennis thing. It's a nice minigame. I like how they handle it. I want more minigames to be like that, because they, because this just adds, like, you get to have a heat action. Bowling should have a heat action. Golf should have a heat action. They all should have a heat action associated with them. And I don't understand. You should probably take your watch off, dude. How's the water over there? Oh, hey, Noah, it's pretty great. That was a great bath. But I couldn't help thinking about that stalker thing, so I couldn't really relax. I can understand. You might be worrying about them staring at you. Oh, they get unique dialogue. I know, I might be worrying about this too much, but that's why this was the first time in a long time I could have a nice, relaxing bath. Even here the enemy rears his head. Kiryu and Yakuza?
Nani?
It's close to the workplace, not a bad idea, huh? If we went here every day, we'd drain our wallets pretty quickly. Then I'd feel like I would be letting stalker win, and that would suck. Why should I change my whole lifestyle when he's the one in the wrong? That's just crazy. Guess that means you should be more confident about going out and stuff. If worse comes to worse, I'll save you. Well, that does it. I'll definitely come over here for unique dialogue. I'm sorry, karaoke. It's just ping pong, but it's so overly dramatic. Exactly! That's why I love it! They like go all in, and I feel like they should do that with all of the mini games. I am getting old. Speak for yourself. You're not gonna be young forever. Too bad I'm still growing, you know. Wow. Still growing, huh? Hmm. Oh, what is this? Hold on, wait. I was not prepared. I don't know what this is. Amazing. I can't let the dream fade. I can't let it die. I don't even know if I have to be going that bad on it. No, I don't. What's happening? Why are you blurry? Akiyama, are you even listening to me? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, I'm gonna get out now. Guess I'll get out too. That was great. 5 has something very similar, but not with ping pong. Good. I can't wait. After a good bath, you've got to play table tennis. Now, let's try to go easy on me. Give it your all. Let's try a little bit. I guess now is a good time to bring it up. I don't know if I want to do... I'm thinking about putting on a poll for the next game. Either... Hold on. Either Yakuza 5, Judgment, oops, or Dead Souls. Because I do know Dead Souls takes place after 4. So... Oh, man. I forget how to, Oh, there we go. That's what I need to do. Nope, that wasn't it. That ain't it, Chief. I'm still not good at ping pong. But why? Why did you hit it so hard? Save Judgment for after 6. Alright. I just really want to do the Puyo thing. Because I like Puyo. Nope. Whoa, that was close. I really saved that. It takes place a year after 6? Yeah, but I thought it was a standalone thing. So it didn't matter. Oh, man. I'm not gonna win this. Ping pong might be hard for me to end up completing. Whoa. Especially if I suck like that. Whoa. Nope, that's gonna go too far. Hold on. Normal shot, sinking shot, press and hold. Sinking shot? Let me try that. Oh, okay. Maybe that's... Still involves Tojo, and there's references to 6. I thought you kept telling me that it was, like, its own thing and everything, that just... like, there was no... You could just jump into it from any point. I mean, I knew it was after 6, but... That's fine, I don't really care about winning anymore. No, I don't want to do round 2. I want to quit. I've wasted too much time here. I'm sorry. You sure do win. Fair and square. Start jogging. Maybe I'll play more ping pong off screen and like actually get good at it. Did we warp? I think we did. No? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. There it is. You don't look like a slow driver. You should come with me to a race sometime. Should a guy drive safely when he's out on a date? No. Absolutely not. Floor it. Why are you so surprised? I get the same things every time. I hope it's not the same as 3. The rewards, quote unquote. The Chono clan is in it, but there's no crossover to the events of the mainline games. Yeah, so I wouldn't see like any familiar faces except for maybe Daigo. Unless something happens to Daigo, which I'm not... Never mind. Not opening that can of worms. Do you got another stalker? I don't know what to do. Hold on. Bloop. Things are getting interesting. Why are you enjoying this? At this point, you can either be afraid or sit back and enjoy the ride. It is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. We could try to predict which of your customers will turn into stalkers next. Isn't that a little rude? Sure, you say that, but I bet you have an idea of who it will be next. It's me. Any news or gossip? I think I said 7 towns, so... Amoeba bar. My friends are on it. I guess it's really booming. Why don't you try it out? It's as great as everyone says, I just might. I was short. NPCs like Mama from Earth Angel. That makes sense. No pre-existing characters in Judgment. I feel like that implies something happens to Daigo. Or, Yagami just ends up not meeting Daigo. I mean, Daigo's not a jerk, so I guess there would be no real reason. One of my male friends told me... I'm just... Okay, Judgment after 6. Gotcha. Gotcha. In that case, I'll narrow down the poll, if I do decide to do that, to either doing 5 or Dead Souls next. I'm thinking 5, but because I don't have Dead Souls yet, and also it seems like it might be hard to get. But we'll see. One of my male friends told me that he liked me, romantically. I had to tell him I wasn't interested. We hang out a lot, but I never thought of him that way. Seth told me because he thought I felt the same way. Must have been hurt when you told him you didn't. It's my fault, right? I must have let him on. Men and women can't be friends. Absolutely not. You have to be careful. He literally has no reason to meet him. I mean, I don't know what kind of shenanigans Yagami gets into. He might have a reason. I don't know what he does. I mean, I know he's a detective and not Yakuza, but he might run into him at some point because of plot. I don't know the plot of Judgment. That's the point. You have to be careful. Men can be animals. They may act nice, but you never know what they're thinking. Guess you're right. You're that way too. What do you mean? Do you think of me as a possible girlfriend? Of course, but I don't sneak around like those stalkers of yours. If I like somebody, I come out and say so. Anything you're planning on telling me? No. Real man wouldn't be around bush, would he? Oh, brother. Race queen? Wish I could do that too. I'd like to be a race queen. Every time I go to a race, think about how much fun it would be. They do add something to the race, don't they? If it was written to have it, they could literally have Kiryu in it as well. They make it a lot more fun to watch. It's good for the audience, but what about the drivers? What do you mean? Well, it must be hard to concentrate with pretty girls in bathing suits running around. Don't worry about them. Once the race starts, race queens are the last thing on their minds. Is that what's there? I was not sure what a race queen was. Okay. No. It's 20 heart closeout. I gotta do the thing. No,
そうですか。
absolutely not.
そう。はい、どうぞ。私ね。
The other day, one of the kids at my ballet class said, "You're a ballet teacher too?" I teach kids once a week. I knew you danced, but I had no idea you taught. I usually go to class without any makeup on, but this time I went completely made up. All the girls kept saying how cute I was. And one of them said, "You look 100 times better than usual." It's not the kind of compliment you really want to get. I thought it was hilarious. I made him 100 times better looking with makeup. Kids are so innocent, look pretty terrible without makeup, huh? Ah, my kind of response. They just say whatever pops in their heads. They don't mean anything by it, so it doesn't bother me. And they're so cute. Seeing the little girls in my class dancing is adorable.
そうですね。
You should stay away.
秋山さん。
What do you think of wearing an all denim outfit?
あの、
Friend went on a date and the... Why isn't this... I need to get the... Where's the... Why? That's a little much. Makeup is important? It's not. Doesn't that guy have any fashion sense? Completely denim outfit? Unbelievable. Didn't your friend know how the guy dressed before going out with him? Said he's normally okay. Maybe he wanted to get a new outfit for his date and went a bit overboard. One of my customers got mad at me. I was talking about how my ex told me that I should take cooking classes. Said going to a class is a big pain. Customer said cooking is an elegant balance of technique and sensitivity. You can't learn that from reading a book. That's still not the right one. There's changes to Kamurocho as a result of events from 6. That makes sense. See, that I can... Okay. That's fair. Freaking... Who knows? Maybe Millennium Tower gets blown up again. Why do you get... It seems to have a knack for that. He just took the whole thing so seriously. Maybe he wasn't really mad at you. He might have just been trying to help. Think so? Sure, it sounds like he really cares about cooking. That may have been all it was. He was probably more excited than angry. Maybe you're right. And you know, he might have known what he was talking about. Maybe you should take cooking classes. Do you know how to cook at all? Okay, but... just wasted some time. Man... You were supposed to give me the 20 heart response thing. I feel betrayed. Supposed to be done with you. I think I've gained weight. Maybe it's because I keep eating cake. I don't worry about what I eat. Apparently that's the right answer. Is she gonna call me? Because... No, I went too far. Do I go back and see her? She should have given me the prompt. I don't get why she didn't give me the prompt. I'm just not gonna even read anything from her this time. Because I want to be done. I did come to see you. Your diet's weird. You always look the same. No. You get nothing. You get nothing and you'll like it. Please. I have 20 hearts. Unless I can't count. But I'm pretty sure 5 times 4 is 20. Stalker started following me back to my neighborhood. This should be right. A or B? The new one. B then. Sounds like he's escalating. I'm starting to get scared, which I do. Why did this take forever? He needs to be taught a lesson. Makeup's tedious to put on. I could imagine. Next time you see him, give me a call. I'll knock some sense into him. Sounds like he could use a good punch. What if you get hurt? I won't.
嬉しい。ありがとう。
Arigato. You are. Because you didn't let me freaking do the thing. You are stupid. Credit default swaps. No idea what he was talking about. What a jerk. What a jerk. Think so? He was probably testing you. Thought it was my fault for understanding. Financial terms. Be pretty surprised. Nothing to get excited about. I spent too much time with this lady. I think you'd come to places like this even if you did. No way. I'm pretty sure the hearts don't matter anymore. It sure is a good time to leave. Noah, leave me alone. Finally. I deserved this last time I visited you. What took you so long? Can't believe I wasted more money on you. No, you get away from me. Worst hostess. Worst hostess. Uh-huh. A popular new cake at the convenience store. Should definitely try it. Adios. You're not cutting back at all. Depends on the makeup and how much is used. That's fair. Alright. Got one more sub-story. And then freaking... Where are you? Huge mess. You gotta help me. What happened? Stalker is terrible. Just get here soon. I'm in the underground mall. Ah, sweet. Up front. Alright, let me trigger this sub-story. Maybe I'll end up going past the... Is it in plot area? Or is it one of you? Is it you? I thought I'd drop in and check on the club. How are things? Pretty well. It's good to hear. It's Miki. Maybe you'd better ask her yourself. She's in today. Have her stop by the dressing room. The manager said something was up. Everything okay? I don't know. You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently I had a regular named Taniguchi. That's right, he was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 mil. You know about him. No, not really. Anyway, what about him? He suddenly stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money. And now that he's not coming around anymore, you're too devastated to concentrate on work, is that it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed any tears over 1 or 2 fewer nerdy types in here, trust me. So what is it? Just saw that turkey guy walking around looking like he owns the place. It's like he had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. Last sub-story. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, then dropped me for some other girl. Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match for only the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird. That's not true. If fewer and fewer customers ask for me by name, maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing? Help you boost your confidence. After all, I'm the one who got you into this mess. Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them hard. You know that, right? From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining in the club. What am I missing? You getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance your backup plan. Think so? You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer, one-on-one. How a hostess acts and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customer. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Excellent. Come with me. Don't wear makeup unless there's something important. I never do. First, let's go over the basics. How do you interact with a customer on a date? Be more guarded. Hold up. Let's go for the best possible thingy. Be more open. Actually, it doesn't look like it matters. You should be more open and honest with the customer when you're on a date with them. That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostesses out on dates anyway? I'd say they want to get us know us better. They want to get closer to you so they can stand out among all your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at the club. He'll think he's the only one... Is that Kamurocho Lullaby? I only just heard it. He'll figure it makes him somebody pretty special. I get it now. Basically, interacting with customers differently will make him see your date as more than just business. It'll be something personal, an experience for him and him alone. Your replicant includes a free 14 trial up to level 60, including the Heavensward expansion. God dang it. I got into it at the wrong time. I'll have... There's a little trick when it comes to ordering too. Of course. Ask for his favorite dish. When you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. Kiryu, is that you singing? When you see him at the club, get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. When you're on your date, try to order in a very matter-of-fact way. Your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That will make him think, gee, me bothered to remember my favorite. And then he'll feel like you two have bonded. Golly gee. The real key here is to add, I like that too, while you order. For one thing, when your date says she likes the same food you do, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. I get it, but what if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? I can be a very picky person. You're a pro. Just grin and bear it. Guess I'll try. Bon appetit. There's another technique that comes into play when eating your meal. Is it really? Let me tell you. Tell me about it. When dining with a date, you have to maintain proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. That's right, hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of domestic type, so by projecting this homey aura, you can accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. Hostess might seem a little distant at the club, across... Wait, who might seem... whatever, just screw it. It's like you said before, you have to project a sense of intimacy. So how do I do that? Let's see, if a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out on your date.
Oh wait, I can't read.
Did I turn that off? Huh, I guess I did. If a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day. Play up the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. When he says something tasty, or what have you, say something along the lines of, I'll keep that in mind. I'll make that for you sometime, right? It's just a promise for your cooking, though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You only need to hint at the possibility. This has been very educational. Huh. That's weird.
Oh wait, I can't read.
Huh. It didn't work. Bone aped it. Bone the parakeet. There's one more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. What does that mean? That was a very unfortunate typo in Union Cross. Wow. What didn't work? I pressed,
Oh wait, I can't read.
It didn't work again.
Oh,
My
wait,
soundboard.
I can't read.
What?
Oh wait, I can't read.
Why is it... Can you hear that?
Kaboo!
Okay, that one worked.
Bye.
That didn't.
Boom!
Okay, this one should be Baka. Yeah, it's not going off. Unless it's just... Did you hear the Baka? You heard it every time. Huh. Why am I not hearing it? That's weird. I'm like hearing bits and pieces sometimes. Yeah, like that I didn't hear it. I pressed another one. Huh. I might be becoming deaf. All them concerts. You're just pretending. Seeing you prepared to pay like that transforms the evening from a customer-hostess interaction to a much more private intermittent meal. The date will feel an even closer bond between the two of you, plus he'll be impressed by your manners. He'll insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you thank him and put your wallet away. You're both satisfied and keeps his pride intact. Or, you end up paying anyway. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can't read was the first one. It's...
Nani?
Like, I just pressed Nani, and I didn't hear it.
You what?
And there's you what, and I didn't hear it. Join the deafness club. Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed at a club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club, and you can protect a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to like you more and more. This has all been so helpful. I'll give it a try then. Don't be deaf. I didn't hear ya. What? Happy to hear that. I think I'll send that to that guy a message. Well, right now, I've got to get the newly hatched hunk away from the other hostess. I won't try to stop you. Newly hatched hunk. Yeah, we're hearing them all. Okay, well, that's good. That's all that really matters. Miki, it's been so long. Didn't you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? I guess Akiyama must have told you, huh? No, Miki saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess. Alright, well, I did have more girls coming after once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a day or two. I felt like I wasn't myself. I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover in the world is really only skin deep. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me after all. Hold on. Let me see something.
You what?
I think it's my headphones. I think they're just being broken. Weird. That's when I got your message, Miki, and now here I am. I'm so sorry. You must have really missed me, but I won't stray again. See you at the club. I don't think that was a victory. You've completed all Akiyama's sub-stories. Congratulations. You're worthy of the title of Akiyama Master. I have a prize for you. Alright, I should go visit that. What? There was a key here? I was just pressing X because I always think that this is an entrance to something. No, are you okay? The rest of you guys need to wise up. What are you talking about? Noah loves me. What happens in the hostess club isn't man blind to reality. Isn't real. I'm the only one who Noah actually cares about. Have you gained a new stalker since I last checked? He's a friend I told you about before, so he became a stalker too. Each of them suddenly realized that the others were stalking me. Then they started shouting at each other. I've seen you. You're always following Noah around. Delusional nerd. Love their names. I'll never forgive you. You're another one of her customers. Why can't you accept that she only talks to you because you pay her? Look, you guys can fall in love with anybody you want, but have any of you considered Noah's feelings? Of course I have. She and I were even lovers in past life.
Nani?
We sort of talked about that at the club once. I just mentioned something about it possibly being true. I didn't mean anything by it. Guess he took it seriously. Noah emails me once a week. That proves she cares about me. Is that one of your mass emails? Yes? Well, I've been out with Noah lots of times. He was in a group of friends I went to karaoke with a few times. There were like 10 other people there. Noah bears some responsibility for misleading you all. But honestly, you're all getting nowhere with her. Noah doesn't love any of you.
You what?
As for you, she already told you she's not interested, right?
Shut up!
What's your relationship with Noah? I'm actually not sure. Just kidding. In any case, if you don't leave Noah alone, I'm gonna have to make you understand. Fine with me. I'll show you how much I love her. You're not stealing Noah away from me. You can't break the bond between Noah and me that easily. That makes things simpler. Let's do this.
Kill every last one of them.
It is him, Kamurocho Man. Aw, man, There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong, because this guy should have shown up. Unless, maybe not, because it's a sub-story related thing. Well, not sub-story, but you get the point. Oh, what? I was gonna be really cool. Why are you blocking? This isn't Yakuza 3. Bye. Nani? There we go. This is just another trial that I have to overcome to prove my love. You'll have to do better than that. Just stop it, all of you. Look, it's nice that you all like me, but I'm sorry, I don't feel the way about you. So please, stop following me. I don't buy it. Are you going out with somebody else? If not, I'm not giving up. Yes. Yes, I am. Isn't that right, darling?
You what?
Me? Hold on. Now's a perfect time to use it. Actually, I can wait on it. Come on, Akiyama, let's go. I'll use it. I don't know how much of that I can play. I don't even know how long the clip is. He finally got rid of them. It's all thanks to you. I never figured pretending to be your boyfriend would make them give up. We should have just done that from the start. What do you mean pretending? I'd like you to be my real boyfriend. Is this how you envisioned it happening? Yes, please. What? I'll stop. I'm gonna do that after every hostess, though. Probably. Careless Whisper's great. What are you doing? I was just checking to see if they were still following me. I don't think you have to worry about that. I wanted them to see how in love we are. Give me a break. Thank you for everything. Love ya. I got 10,000 EXP for that, though. Like, it's not a sub-story, but... Wow. I do have 9 of these. I should probably do something with that. Double finishing kick. Powerful blow unleashed after finishing kick. Phoenix Spirit. Look at this. Sliding reversal. While emitting white energy in flight. Interesting. Counter kick. R1, then triangle. Alright. I think that's it. I think we're good. I can... Oh, I do need to visit Bob. What do you want? Sorry for always causing you trouble, and thanks for always putting up with me. I'm looking forward to lots of dates with you from now on. You're the greatest. Okay, bye. I'm never gonna see you again. Why are you talking to me? I have stuff to do. I have important loan shark stuff to do. Ooh. Ooh! Groin attack with household appliance. What? Oh my god. That wasn't even a... That wasn't even a heat action. That was just... I shoved a magazine up there. Nice. I like that one. But what triggers it? Get out of here. God, I love the ally things. So, I think what I'll end up doing is I'll finish the first chapter for whoever's next. For Kiryu. For not Kiryu. And then, I mean, I'll do some sub-stories too, probably. Most likely. I was gonna head to the taxi, but now I'm already going this way, so... Whoops. First, I want to go visit Bob. Pick up my rewards before I never play as Akiyama again. I feel like they should have included a way to swap between characters, like, in the middle of another sub-story, or another character story. Oh, god dang it. I just noticed him. I'm gonna have to grind out stuff, too, to get full level. Eventually. Not now, but... Well, I might get it from... Oh, shoot. I like it. I might be able to get it from the hostess things, too. Wish it was like 0 where it jumped back and forth. That would work, too. But I mean, I think you should just be able to go to a phone booth and be like, oh, okay, now I want to play as Kiryu. I have some things to finish as Kiryu. So, you know, once you unlock them, of course. Like, say Kiryu is next. Oh, I have stuff I want to finish as Akiyama. I'm going to go back to Akiyama. Where the heck is this? There it is. By the time you get to the ending, you forget a lot of Akiyama's story. Eh. Right. Kurikanai accessories. All 3 rage items. Do I... Okay, I just wanted to check out what they were, I guess. I'll just leave them there. I don't really care at the moment. It's not like I'm gonna be Akiyama anyway. Alright. Plot. Plot, 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 plot. 3 hours in. Plot, 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 plot. You can in the final chapter. No, I know, but that's not what I mean. I mean, they should have just had that be an available option from the get-go. Like... I move on to chapter 5, and then what if I suddenly want to go do what if I suddenly want to go do Hostess Maker? I can't do it until the final chapter now. So that stinks. Hey, I'm here to train Lily. Is she in? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Before you go, here are the funds we've set aside for her training. Please limit your spending to her on this alone. Guess I don't have much choice. Good idea keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. So, I should probably recruit the... Is that how that works? Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I'll help however I can. So... I need to recruit hostesses for this club, right? So that let's just say Kiryu, again, because I can only use him as an example, so that Kiryu can date them. Right? Do I have to find people, or are they gonna already be here for him? Sounds good. Now then, let me show you the back room. Please pick out an outfit for your hostess. You can choose different types of clothing, makeup, and other items. It works the same as 3. Do your best. Entertain customers 3 times a day. Blah. Okay. Yeah? Alright. So I'll find those people first, and then I'll move on to the next thing. Because I don't have to train them to unlock them for the other characters, right? I just have to do the thing. I just have to find them, enlist their help. It's like, hey, great, you're Macarena-chan, Futaba. I don't know. I'm trying to think of Makoto. Trying to think of names.
Looking in your eyes,
We'll go with what looks pretty.
free your mind.
Spaghetti. I like spaghetti. that
Life's a game.
was my entire thing for the choice.
Thinking about you.
I kind of don't care what she wears. Don't remember. Uh-oh.
Listen to the beat.
Well, that's gonna suck. Yeah, this is fine.
I just wanna be with you.
We'll get you an accessory too, why not? Show earrings. Okay. We're done. Why is... so weird. Oh my god, she looks so sad. I'm sorry, Lily. Jesus. I don't think her motivation went up that much. Go to club. Think so? Of course, I'll go get him. Tiger. Get a feel. Still around. This works exactly the same as 3. Alright, how far do I go? Where is she? Huh. Oh, there she is. How far do I have to go? Do I have to talk to her? I might. Dang it. Alright. Nobody's requesting her. Do I have to go all the way around? Is that why it's a square? Oh no. Oh, you know what? I probably have to go down there too. Shoot. That sucks. Okay, so I probably have to come down here, go toward the stairs. Or just whatever way works. It's the same distance. Regardless of how she does... Oh, okay, you get the same outcome. She's plot. Okay, go club. I don't care, Lily. This is worse than 3, because it's a farther walk. With 3, Kiryu just had to, like, go down the hall and go back. Honestly, what it should be is I talk to Lily, and then it's like, huh, okay. And then go back to the door. It shouldn't matter. Oh, this is just padding. Doop, boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I... Okay, I take it back. I didn't know I could go this way. I guess that's not too bad. I mean, it's a little... It adds a little time onto my world record run of Yakuza 4, but I think I'll be fine. Now that's settled, it's time to pay Marimba a little visit. Just gotta stroll over to the Champion District, which is why I was locked out. Good. Fall. Suffer. Why am I going that way? Champion District's up here. There's a Novo. I guess I could fight you, George. Jorge Washington. Good. Your pain fuels me. Die. You fool. A thing. Why is this lady looking at me? Leave me alone. Oh my god, she just vanished. I think I just saw a ghost. Judgment 02. Okay. So, I'm going to assume it's not Kiryu. And instead, I'm going to run away from this man. Please don't fight me. I'm not drunk. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Okay. So, my assumption is that it's gonna be that detective guy that I saw in chapter 1. Now that you say that. It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Unless it's this. It's probably this that you're referring to. Though that guy did seem like he was going to be playable, and I do think he's going to be playable. Like, as soon as I saw him. This is the place Lily said she used to work. You into that sort of thing? No. I'm not talking about a character, I'm talking about the scene. Yeah, I figured. It caught up with me. Now it has to catch up with you. You were taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. What if I was? You naughty boy, you know that's no comma bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. You serious? And you looked awfully interested. Just saying. Don't worry, though. I'm not judging. It's not like that. It's just, I know this girl who used to work here is all... Sure you do. I'm in denial here, too, honey. Manager here, totally my type. But he's straight as an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope, but hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you sip one on the house. I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Thanks to do places be, you know, maybe some other time, okay? I'm uncomfortable. Drama Queen's no comment bar, huh? Why would Lily lie about working here? Maybe I should head inside. Oh, somebody dead. Somebody dead. What the? Wow, he's been here a while. Yikes. That's the most graphic... I think that's the most graphic corpse I've ever seen in this. Do you know what Okama means? Yes, it's basically... I watch One Piece. Of course I know what Okama means. It's basically a drag queen. I must have been like this for a few days now, by the smell of it. Wow. Wow. Reason here he's probably been rotting for a while now. God. Examine? What am I examining? It's a lot of blood, nothing but a stain on the floor now. Why does going over here examine the blood? Why does it feel like I'm missing something? I should probably check the desk. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in the hopes that other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. These are just like the one Lily had. Ooh. Ooh. Hoo, hoo. I'm gonna be getting a lot of use out of that when Judgment comes. Oh. Judgment Day. I wanted to look at the dresses. I thought... No? I get it. He's a corpse. Is that a Shibata family crest? Guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata. Okay, that's probably it. I'm gonna run into my cop friend. Drama Queen's manager is dead. Murdered, and a few days ago by the look of it. He was practically naked too, just like how Kido found Old Man Kanamura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family. You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. You could say that. What's this music? Hold on, where's my remote? There you are. Tell me if the sound bleeds in, because I'm hoping volume 3 is not bad. Why don't you come over, relax at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I've got places to be. Sorry, you're no fun. Alright, Sky Finance. Sticking around here will just land me in more trouble. Need to get back to Sky. I like this music. I like his jazz. I really hope it's not bleeding in. But it might be. Man, I really wasn't expecting that. That's such a corpse. Person with the red dress was the focus of the removed sub-story in 3. Ah. The Okama, rather. The one who chases Kiryu. Ah, okay. So they brought that Okama back in 4. Like, it's the same character. I don't know. They should have kept it in. Yeah, you're a fight. Leave me alone. Don't ruin my jazz, man. You like jazz? Hana, I just saw a corpse. How are you doing? Uh-oh. No!
You what?
She's bleeding!
社長
Yeah, you better be fine.
お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが
Who would beat up Hana? Who would do this? I want answers. I want answers.
木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
Kido?
あ、すみません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
What is that? What is that?
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。
Sub-story is rather insensitive.
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いや、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって。
It's ransacking his office.
繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長、いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で、携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。
Yeah, no, they're not. Okay, so it's not him at least.
降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど、帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用がある。
Hana.
私
Hana, no. Hana, buddy.
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
You, sir, are unfit to be a dragon of Dojima, and you never will be. For a variety of reasons. Wrong family, for one thing, but... Sorry, Chief, I tried to stop them, but No, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, it was some guy named Midorikawa? From the Hatsushiba clan. That's right, and he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. The guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounds like the clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kido. They're after Kido? Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kido was here when they showed up. They jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido? He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief... Oh, sorry, just thinking about something. So they took Kido. The question is why? No idea. That guy also stole our client registry. It sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. Said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. Good intuition. Hana deserved that. She kinda asked for it. One guy, maybe. Like, we've seen how strong she is. She can hold her own, but, like, there were, like, 5 of them. She's fine. She needs to get off the floor, totally faking it. Oh, yeah. It's ketchup on her head. Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido. Sounds like I need to pay those goons a little visit, collect on what they borrowed. Go get them, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana. And where the heck are the cops? Did anyone see those guys bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm going to go get Kido and that registry back. Ooh, they gonna pay. I'm going to do more than chase him. Better start looking for leads. The perfect shot's so close I can almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? Is that him? It's Mac! Wait a second. You can't show up now. I'm about to go into the next thingy. I'm not doing your revelations, buddy. She kicked 3 guys out of the office last time, literally. Yeah, she did. So, I mean, they also had guns this time, so there's that. But, yeah, there was too much for her to handle. Did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's nobody's business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic eyes shaking down passerby. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes. Maybe he's talking about Midorikawa. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? On the roof? I love him. I love Mac. Hey, buddy. Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to washed up... What? Washed up porn stars? A Mac photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart, and I mean all of humanity. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance right over there. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about. Sure thing, Slick. These scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after another, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a sec. You mentioned something about a shot, too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph, to end all photographs. The perfect shot. Look at me running my mouth like it's a dang marathon. Akiyama, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations, a flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Okay. Then maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot, I'm sure of it. There's only revelations for Akiyama, and they're all available now. Oh no, that means I have to spend more time as him. I'm gonna just get them on the last sub-story. It's fine. Last sub-story, I'm gonna get them in the last chapter. It's fine. I'm gonna ignore it. It's okay. About those tough dudes you mentioned. Hold up. The greatest idea just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I'd really rather just hear about it. Then it's settled. Come on, it's on time, and we're hunting the biggest game of all. Art! Okay. Don't look now, Akiyama, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. There are only 3? Ugh. Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip it out your phone, and etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Learn techniques, first person, look, take out a cell phone, collect the buttons, and then answer a question. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark, and I can recite it all that to you verbatim. Really, every word will be exactly the same. Alright, hold on. Yeah, just a second. Everybody hold on. Right here. So let me 2 because this is one of them. So 3. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark, and I could recite all that to you verbatim. Okay. Whoop. I do love revelations. If there are only 3, then maybe. Do you think I should just do it? I should just do it. I'll just do it. Regrets. There he goes. Oh my god. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he land on that pole? No, he can't. He's falling now. Look out! He's gonna die, the Spider-Man. This is music! Oh my god! A hero. Quiz time. What's with the suspenders? You know, that girl was actually kind of cool. This one! I don't even have a blog. Ooh. I like it. Hey Mac, is this the kind of mail you want? Man, there really are some perverted freaks in Kamurocho. But I love how this looks. But I was able to unlock a new technique from the movements. They were almost a work of art. It's a revelation. Essence of triple strike. Wow, Akiyama, you really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out in the wild. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Alright, totally slipped my mind. I saw them clambered down the stairs and out onto Tenkaichi, but I lost them right after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know? Tenkaichi, got it. That's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the info. Got it. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Oh, I sure will do the revelations. Yeah, that guy's definitely dead. That was a very strong start. So I'm feeling the need. I need to find Keto in our client registry, but I have no idea where he went. Better start asking around. Okay, revelation time. Cell phone. Looking for the perfect shot? Then I've got the newsletter for you. This week brings 2 beauties. First up, we have a kidnapper who's taken to the rooftops. You can also see a sexy detective facing off against the kidnapper in question. Definitely a sight to see. For number 2, a married couple wages a bitter war in Little Asia. In Little Asia? I can't go to Little Asia. Unless... I guess it's just outside of the entrance. Yeah, because Little Asia is a character-specific place. So, Kung Fu Action Scar. So, the rooftops? Eastern rooftops. I don't... Okay, so I have to go over there. I have to go on the roof over there. It's at the entrance? Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be at the entrance. Just outside of Little Asia, because I can't go in. Why? I'm busy. I need to get the Kiryu. Leave me alone. Out of my way. Oh, wait a second. Let me do that new ability. Revelations. Triangle while running towards 3 or more enemies. Well, look at that. It's a full house. No, stop it. Oh, God, they keep getting too close to me. Shablam. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Banana bread's good. It is. Haven't had it in a while. I really can't wait for the next guy. I love the revelations, but I wish it didn't show up just now. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, push everybody down except that guy. A Barker? So which rooftops? Let's go up here. It's okay. Huh. God, it's so cramped up here. In the southeast part, near the exit to Pink Alley. Near the exit to Pink Alley. Is it them? Hold on, I see something. Heck yeah! I'm not close enough. I wasn't over there. End of the line. Oh my god. I want to know her story. Can I get a spin-off with her? Got this, lady. Oh. Of course. Oh, the kid's good at... Nice. The tag team. Oh my god. How'd you even fall like that? I wanted to just shoot him. Kept having sure are scary. I wonder what color they were. It's this one. Ah, these are great. 2 for 2. Hey Mac, I just saw an intense scene. A lady detective chased down a man who kidnapped a boy. The kidnapper tried to get a cheap beak under the detective's skirt, but the boy took advantage of the situation and rammed him where it counts. Essence of loin reeving. And how do I perform such a feat? Triangle as an unarmed enemy attacks you from behind. Ah, okay, that might be a little hard. Oh, hey, another key. I'm very inconsistent with whether or not I want to pick up these keys. So Little Asia is next. Wait a second. Why are you here? Here to buy? God, for the... I could drop this trash, but I feel like it's important. Because Yakuza. Whatever. It's not like it matters. I mean, I would like some weapons, I guess, but it's fine. Where is the entrance to Asia? I think it's not that. Oh yeah, it's up here. Okay. So not this entrance. It's gotta be on the other one. Wait a second. Is it you guys? No, because I can talk to them. They're text bubbles, though. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. It was near there. Down the alley. Ah, okay. What was this? What was that? Hold it. Uh-oh. Things are heating up in the Chinese fandom. That's some skill. Whoa. Oh my god. She did the thing. God, look at them go. These are fantastic. I'd say so far they're even better than 3s. Cheating out in the open like that, he deserves what he got. She used that narrow alleyway to her advantage. Alright, revelations completo. Complete. It's pretty rad if I do say so myself. Revelation Seeker. Hey Mac, I just saw something totally amazing. A cheating husband and his wife who found him out. I thought they were just gonna argue, but what I got was a super high-speed kung fu battle. The husband lost, but I learned not to relax even if you're guarding. Essence of comebacks. Okay, so triangle while I'm just after guard is broken. Ooh. and when an enemy attacks from behind. Okay. So, now what? Ask the people around here for info. Okay, so let me go back to Sky Finance. Hey, you wouldn't mind getting into a fight with me now, would you? Come on. Oh, dang it. Get up. Come on. My heat's going down, you loser. Would you... Man, you're not even worth it. Get out of here. Wasting my time. Freaking... I hate AI. I want to use a cool move. Alright, You want me to guard? I'll guard, alright. Let me put this trash away. I can put that away too. I don't see why not. Oh man, I have to carry a thing for all 4 of them. Okay. I guess they'll all have a specific thing to carry. I just don't know what. Akia, they have to have a different thing. A different useless item. Alright, let's talk to you. Got a second? See a group of Yakuza coming by here maybe 2-3 hours ago. You know you're in Kamurocho, right? That shouldn't be such a surprise. And they were probably dragging someone behind them. There was something going on over here earlier. I could hear the shouting from all the way over on Nakamichi. Heavens no, if I had, I certainly wouldn't be standing here now like nothing happened. I usually turn heel and run. So, Nakamichi. Let's go check it out. I don't want to fight this guy because he's not going to attack me. I mean, there was another guy I could talk to over there, but I thought there'd be other people here on Nakamichi to talk to. Okay, I'm gonna fight you now. You better actually, like, do stuff, dude. Buddy. Friend. Not that. Why'd you grab me? What kind of loser does that? Are any of you going to attack me? The AI in this, I swear. I mean, it's not as bad as in 3, but still. I'll eventually get it, maybe. I'm gonna actually forget by the time I get to play as Akiyama again in last chapter. Chapter 17, 16, something. Oh, right. I was going this way before I was so rudely interrupted. I probably just need to talk to the right people. That guy's a fight. you're not important. You're not important. Those are 2 people. I need to look for single people. So maybe that wasn't right. Alright, let me head down Nakamichi. There's nobody around here. I don't see anyone. Well, that does it. Let's see here. This says they'll go to Theater Square. Nakamichi. The heck? Unless I... Yes. Why would I go to Theater Square? Why would I do that? Who does that? Oh, volcano. Go Gadget. Who? No. There's a guy. Sorry, mind if I ask you a question? Did you see any Yakuza looking guys around here? All the time. This is Kamaroja we're talking about. They took a friend of mine. It's terrible. Now that you mention it, I did see an especially conspicuous group pass by. Definitely Yakuza by the look of them. They were dragging some poor guy behind them too. Pretty roughed up. Past the lockers where the underground mall used to be. Huh. Is it... Hold on. Hold on. Just a second. Is it those guys blocking that stairway? I think it's those guys blocking that stairway. Not here. There you go. What? There's a thing here? Really? Wow. Oh, it's for the underground lockers. Huh. Hey, you see some Yakuza come through here? Oh, you bet. Those Hatsushiba punks. I knew it. Listen, I need to get by. No can do. They locked the door down below after they passed through, and let me tell you, the door ain't nothing if it's sturdy. Hold your horses. We can't stand those jerks, so we'll give you whatever help we can. Tunnels here connect with the basement levels of Millennium Tower. All you gotta do is find the elevator at the back of the tower, and you're golden. That'll take you right down where you need to go. That was our home before those guys booted us out. If you help us return the favor, we can finally get it back. No guarantees, but I'll see what I can wrangle. Okay, so... I need to get to Millennium Tower? Gotcha. Where am I going? Where am I going? I could just... You know what? I could just cut through. This does go all the way to the front of Millennium Tower. It's always so weird being in here. It's not something I'd expect. Oh boy, Millennium Tower. My favorite. Remember all the bombings you had? These escalators are never working. Alright. The rooftop. No, that's not right. Wait a second. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the roof tower. There's nothing up here. What is that? Oh, it's a light. I just kind of wanted to see up here, since it kept pressuring me to go up here. The back of the tower. Okay, let's... Oh, wait a second. There's actually, like, a back to the tower, isn't there? I completely forgot. Hold on. I'm so used to things being in the Millennium Tower. Like, I thought it was the back of the inside. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. The, new area time. Yeah, okay. Wait a second. Oh, this. Okay. It's my way down to the theater underground. Well, time to get going. Got a back door since Kiwami that's never been opened. Yeah, I noticed it. It was always just kind of a... Wow. I love this. I love all these new areas that have just always been around. Look, trains. It's pretty cool. I'm just kind of looking around. Don't mind me. Nope. It's behind me? Where does this go, though? Hito can wait. Manhole. The lid's too heavy for me to lift up and open. Really? Oh, dang. They didn't model it. Huh. Okay, that's for someone else. That's stronger. The game said nope. Because it would be silly to have Millennium Tower connect to the back of Millennium Tower. Alright. Hi, guys. Look at that guy's hair. Who the heck are you? Name's Akiyama, from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. What's a lone shark like you doing here? Look, I don't mean to offend, but I couldn't care less about punks like you. Midori Kawa, where is he? What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from him without a contract. The heck are you talking about? I don't have time for this. You have something that belongs to me. You're gonna give me the registry back, and let Keto go or else. Like heck we are, how about we bash your skull in instead? Trust me, it'll be a whole lot easier if you just return what you borrowed. But suit yourself. Guess it's just one of those days.
Pick a god and pray.
Alright. Oh, wait a second. I have a new thing. Oh, dang it. Fine, Tachibana. Hey. Watch it. It's uncalled for. I didn't come here to be sad. I came here to find Keto. Okay, let me group all three of you together. There we go. I didn't want to kick it. Oh. Oh, it's a free roam section. Okay. Wait a second. Why is there more area over there? Weird. It's not a free section? Fragile door. Where? Oh, that. First long battle. I like those. Yeah, I know that I can kick things. Thanks for letting me know. I do love the long battles. They're great. Whoa! You seem like a homeless man. This place is ours. Yakuza ain't welcome. Relax, pal. I'm no Yakuza. I'm a moneylender. One who has business with Midori, the guy who's been hanging out down here. Oh, sorry about that. This place used to be our home until the... I should have let myself get hit. It was probably another trophy. Came along and kicked us onto the curb. There was some kind of ruckus going on, so my buddy and I figured we'd try and take the place back while they were distracted. He ended up just chickening out, though. I'm never gonna forget hitting the bottle trophy from Zero. Guess that ruckus is you, then. I was hoping to settle things peacefully, but that doesn't seem to be working out too well. Guess you get out, I suggest you get out while you still can. I can take it from here. No way, I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Ooh, an army. Don't be ridiculous, it's not safe for you here. I'm not gonna let you push me around like some senile old fool. The name's Kogoro Sukegawa, and I'm going to punch those Yakuza guys for everything they've done. Before those thugs showed up, this was practically a homeless paradise. Closest thing most of us have had to a real home, a real family. But they had to go and ruin it. Not like some fancy-pants rich boy would understand how it feels. Alright, you can come with it if you want. Really? Well, thanks, pal. Just stand back and let old Kokoro show you how it's done. Knock yourself out. Sweet! An ally. Hey there, friends. You wouldn't have to know where I could find Hatsubicha. Whatever. Give us back our home, you filth. First old geezer upstairs, now this. Guess the only way to shut you up is to kill you. God, I can't read! Now, the question is, can I do team attacks? Oh, shut up. I'm waiting for him to grab him. Wait. Oh. Grab him. Grab him. Yeah. Nope. I can't. Oh, yeah. Door kicking. Opening them doors. Let's take a bottle. Level up. Oh, right, you're sumo. Music's great, as always. Yakuza's so silent, but when it does have music, oh. Oh. Am I gonna open a door? No? Okay. No doors. No doors to be open. Magazine. Weird looking magazine. Hello. What's up with you guys? I don't like your faces. Hey, why? Ah. Stop grabbing me. You loser. You just keep going. I do love doing that. Why are you grabbing me? Why is everybody so grabby? Ugh. I just want to use my things. Freaking loser. I could literally end you. I just wanted to try and see my new things. I'm never going to, though. Revelations. Open that door! Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, okay. He locked the door before he ran off. I know, but just kick it down. My buddy Kakuta should still be around here somewhere. He used to be a locksmith. Door like this would be a cinch room. Only problem is he's a real yellow belly, a coward. He's probably hiding somewhere around here, waiting for all this to blow over. Guess we better go find him then? Really? Now I have to... Huh, that's weird. Alright, I have to hunt him down. as my heat falls. He's not, like, all the way back, is he? Do I have to inspect things? No, I can't. I can't go into first person. Checking all the hiding spots. Hey, I found you, faker. This him? So this is where you've been holed up. What gives, Kaku? I wonder if I could have noticed him here before. You scared the heck out of me, almost literally. And no complaining. You were supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? But I'm so scared. I talk a big game, but I practically pee myself when the punches actually start flying. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Now, come on. There's a door we need you to open. That's it? Okay, but make sure you clear everyone out before you call me over. Last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from my lockpicking. Well, everybody's gone. I guess I just need to go activate it. Oh, hi! Everybody's not gone. False alarm. Go back into hiding. Man, he finally attacked from behind while I was, like, busy. Oh, you're a friend. He doesn't deserve it. There you go. Anybody else? You got that right, those creeps were no match for us. Anyway, I'll go get him. Back in a jiff. I think you can open this one, Kaku. Let me see. It's one of these. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. And there you have it. Very nice. Thanks. Huh. Well, that was weird. Finding somebody to do a thing. Well, that guy has a couch. I always love those guys. Kamaro Coffee. Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. He's having a good time. Let me see what new stuff I can get. Triple finishing kick. After double finishing kick, press... Oh. Nice. Jesus. Oh, he dodged that expertly. What a loser. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could do something with the couch. Ah, you're no Kiryu. That's fine. That's okay. I'll forgive you. Another one. Time for Kaku to work its magic. Think you know open this one too. Give me a sec. Voila. 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 It's a very small room. And that's bound to hit me. Actually, I wonder if I can do... No. Not yet. Whoa, that was close. Okay, hold on. Oh, dang it. Nope, it's not gonna work. Alright. It has to be... Oh, that's right. Unarmed. Unarmed. That's why a couch counts as an arm. Hey, Kaku. Are all these locked? My feet are very bloody. What? Hey! Heck are you doing out here, Gramps? Stop, what are you doing to my precious machine? There's Minamita. There he is! What do you care about a broke down piece of junk? Now get the heck out of here, this is our turf. Minamita, you've come back too? He's very bloody, wow. Sukigawa, perfect timing. You look like you need a doctor. Doc used to help us out back when we lived down here. Mind giving us a hand? Sure, what's one more fight? Hey buddy, I'm tagging in for the old guy. Hatsubi, whatever his name is, waiting for me. So let's make this quick, alright? Hacky little guy, ain't ya? Alright, fine. I'll kill ya. Then go to work on your little friends. Wait for it! Oh, dang it! I keep doing the wrong one. I wanted to do the triple thing. These revelations have been useless. Oh. There we go. I'm a fan of that one. Multi-hit attacks. What? Why didn't it work? Fine. Yoshida's dead. Imagine how much damage I would have done if he didn't block. I like how abruptly that ended. My machine might come in handy if I can actually fix the darn thing. You're a real lifesaver, by the way, thanks. Glad I could help. That's the machine you have there. You want to know about my machine? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. This is IF7R, a creation of mine that allows you to relive your... Hey, I actually don't have much time to chat right now. As for you, I take it he's somewhere up ahead? Yeah, he is. It's not going to be the cakewalk you're expecting, though. He's going to wreck your scrawny butt. Sure. Sorry, Suge, but I'll be going alone from here. Yeah, I get it. You were a big help. Just be careful here. I will. Thanks. Okay, Kaku, one more door. Sure thing. Boss time. Final boss time, technically. I want to know more about the IF7. That. Ooh. What does that say? Dash 555? Clash? I think it's Clash. This is a nice door. I like it. Keto. Hey, you're good. Real dedication to the job. Midori, I presume. And I take it that's the chairman? I don't know what you want with Keto and my registry, but what do you say to giving them back? You're the man boss, what's it gonna be? Agayama was it? I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea. How you figure? You didn't lend us stuff, you gave it to us. So you see, you can't ask for it back. That's just plain rude. Why didn't you just say so? If I gave it to you, that's different. Darn straight. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely. Now I'm gonna ask you to give it back to me. Just playing along with your little game. Now give it back before things get ugly. This guy's a riot. You seriously think you can take us? Well, you can go back to IF7 after this. I figure I can. Is that going to be another thing that keeps me from... maybe I won't get to Chapter 5. Whoa. This guy's a riot. You probably... you seriously think you can take us? We don't know unless I try, will we? Are you drunk? Definitely no. But, hey, why not? I'll send you back to your secretariat and body bag. You do not call her that. Takumi Midorikawa. He just shot me right off the bat. I like your theme. It's pretty nice. You suffer from Yakuza 3 syndrome. Look. 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 Fine. You're no Arase. I don't even have to worry about you much. Just trying to be cool with the chair. Boss, help me. There he goes. A lot of door opening. Hello! I have a gun now. Nice to meet you. That's not who I wanted to shoot. I wanted to shoot this guy. Oh, dang it. Heh. He got a close-up look. I want to pick that up. What is this? Muffler? Suspension? He has a chainsaw now. Get out of here. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform an instance of counterattack. If your heat isn't filled, press the... Here we go. To enter heat mode within the given amount of time. Feel the heat. Oh, it's not... I see. Nice. Okay. And now I have my suspension back. Oh my god. I can't. Nope. I should have left the gun. There we go. I'm so glad I don't have to do this with the L2 button again, because, level up. Nice. He did. Fun fact, he is, in fact, dead. Look how dead that guy is. Look how sad that guy is.
わかった顧客名簿は返すあれそれはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ返さなくても結構ですよあんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから
Quaking in his boots. Kiryu's gonna like you when you inevitably meet. I was doing Shibata a favor. He wanted me to help find some girl named Lily. Did you just say Lily? What Shibata want with her? Heck if I know, but he looked really mad when he was talking about her. So that's why you took my registry. Yeah, we knew she'd come to you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry. Still doesn't explain why he wants her so badly. Sorry to put you through all this, Akiyama. Don't mention it. You know I'm no good at all that sentimental stuff. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Hana couldn't stop those guys. Look, I got my registry back, and Hana got off with nothing but a little bump on the head. We're good, alright? I should probably get going, thanks. Poor guy. Another busy day. Think I'll take a breather back at the office. So, does that mean... No, it's not. It's gonna be forced on me. It'll be like... Akiyama's gonna see Minamita, and it'll be like, oh, hey, you're that guy from before. And it's like, yeah, now play my IF7 thing and fight, what's-his-face again. But I don't wanna fight what's-his-face again. No, do it. It's plot. I'm like, aw. Okay. Last one of those. I could have done Tortoise Spirit. Whoops. That's fine. What level am I at? 18? Yeah, Nega Akiyama. Can't wait. Today's Lily's last day at the club. She has to sell a total of 3 million in 3 days. I should drop by and see if she needs any pointers. Why? That was padding. I could have just gone there. I mean, unless there was a time skip. There might have been some kind of time skip. I could have just gone straight to the club. Doesn't give you new abilities this time. What?
NANI?
That's crazy. What's it good for then? I guess I'll find out. I mean, it'll probably be forced upon me anyway. I mean, I guess if it's only for Akiyama, then yeah, there are no abilities for him to have. I mean, it made sense for Kiryu. Look smart and charisma. Customers may pay more attention. This is all literally the same. I don't care. Alright. Lily, you don't matter. I'm sorry, but it's true. Everyone has IF7. Nice. Maybe it just counts as a minigame then. So I take it, it'll still be in the back of Millennium Tower. I don't care about you liking charisma. Leave me alone. The rewards are more heat bars. Oh. Interesting. I was wondering how I get more heat. Man, what a pro at hosting a... managing a hostess club. Just walks down there and then comes over here and... The amount attacks fill the heat, and lowering the amount you lose from getting hit. Okay. So the stuff that's been pretty standard from this till this point. Manager will contact me once he's calculated details. There were always upgrades in a menu. Done all I can do. Guess I'll wait for the results at Sky Finance. Alright. Padding! Can I find those people yet? Probably not. Because I don't have hostess, like... Yeah. It's not, like, fully open yet. Sky Finance. I'm sure it'll be pretty obvious when I get a point of no return. Is this going to be another 7-hour stream? At this point, it's kind of looking like it. I wasn't expecting the revelations. I just wanted to... A lot of stuff has pushed me back. We're at 4 hours. I really wanted to... I mean, I still could. Depends on how much longer Chapter 4 goes. The heat will fill faster. It will receive another bar to its max, and will drop slower from enemy attacks. Yeah, all those usual upgrades. It's just a different method of obtaining them. I just finished totaling receipts. Let's see here. Over 3 days, she made $3,430,000. That's not bad. I know you said she'd only be here 3 days, but the club would really benefit if she decided to keep working here. She has a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came. Is Lily there now? I'd like to speak with her if she is. Hello, Lily speaking. Lily, I heard you did well. And it's all thanks to you, Akiyama. Nonsense. That's all you, Lily. Your natural talent and hard work. But without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. For that, I'm incredibly grateful. Finish the game right now. Don't stop. I will. I'll do it. Happy to help. Now, about that money. I have it ready if you have time to meet. Sure, where should I go? How's the roof of the Millennium Tower sound? Okay. I guess I'm going to the roof of Millennium Tower now. I could have waited, I guess. Oh, are we warping? Is it... Oh, okay. We are, but... Hurry to the top of Millennium Tower. Okay. There are new moves for the last I have 7 fight, but it's only available last chapter. Okay. Don't go to work or the bathroom or sleep great. Oh, I never do. It's okay. Some of those I never do, anyway. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I don't even know what I want for food. I mean, I could stop now and get Chinese food. I wouldn't be too opposed to that. No, there's probably not enough time. I'm supposed to meet Lily on the roof. I can take one of the elevators inside. Yes, yes you can. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I can scale the tower with my bare hands and also hold the suitcase. Mm-hmm. Chinese food's closed. I don't think it is. I don't know the Mexican place is ours, though. Plastic food? What do you mean? What does that even mean?
You what?
You really gotta get rid of that trench coat, dude. Well, I'm finishing it. I don't know if I'll continue it. Here's your loan, 100 million yen as we agreed. Thank you so much. I wouldn't open that just yet. It has a bomb in it. What if the wind blew it all away? You'd have a heck of a time trying to get it back. Alright, that would be awful. I'm just teasing you. It's all neatly bundled up. Go ahead, take a look. And then it blows away. Hard to believe it all fits in there, huh? That briefcase contains about a third of what the average college graduate makes in his entire life, and his monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strangers think how a man can struggle so much for so little. It's true, but even that can be enough to change someone's whole life. Akiyama, thank you so much. My pleasure. At first, I was planning to just take the money and run, but you believed in me. You made me feel like it was okay to dream again. It had been so long since I felt that way. That's why I'm going to pay back every last yen, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. No interest either, although it's not like Sky Finance charges it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not in this business for the money. Money changes people's lives. I just like to see it happen up close and personal. Why did you choose this sort of test for me? Are you sure you want to know? I don't normally tell folks the reasoning behind the tests I give them. Well, this time around it wasn't about seeing how serious and determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself. I understand. How do I put it? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. I've been portrayed a lot over the years. It'd almost be funny if it weren't so tragic. That's awful. But it's true. The bank I worked at set me up, then cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day, a Yakuza I'd been backing straight up killed a guy and disappeared. Got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. I guess it's all just part of the job. Still, I'd at least like to think I'm safe with the people I trust. I'm only human, you know? So how did having me work at your club test you? Because I found you alluring, enough to make 3 million in 3 days. I wanted to see if my hunch was right. Sorry to put you through all this for something so stupid. No, it's okay. I feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe, but luck isn't something that just finds you. You have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. For what it's worth, I couldn't be happier that you passed the test.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ教えてほしいことだ。
何ですか？
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺したの？
Ooh.
金村工業の組長を殺したの。君だよね。
He just straight up went and accused. Yeah, Lily, why'd you do it? I'm gonna throw you off the roof. He'd make a good Yagami.
そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっと店長を殺した時だよ。現場で死んでいた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど違ったみたいだね。この前君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだろう。
Yeah, that makes sense.
君、本当は何者なの？
Name's not even Lily.
柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな。
秋山さん。あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ。
Then I'll pay off the loan.
じゃあお金は
Oh my god. She did.
なるほどね。だから教えたくないってことか。
Man.
すみません。
It's alright. I'll find out through some other guy.
どこか行くの？
Loser. Loser. Where are you going, Okinawa?
私にはまだやらなきゃいけないことが残っているから。
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
はい。
わかった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
Farewell, Lily. Forever.
Splish.
Hydrate success. Anna, everything okay? I'm still waiting for some test results, but everything looks good. They'll probably release me soon. It's great news. I have some good news of my own. Found Keto and got her registry back. You did? Way to go, Chief. You take care, alright? I'll talk to you later. Probably head back to Sky Finance. Everything about Akiyama's story is fantastic in your opinion. I like it. Okay, who are you? There's a matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming by the club to talk? It's about the club's finances. I'm afraid if I don't ask... Okay, here we go. I have to find the 3. So that they unlock for the other dudes. Thank you for coming all this way. As I said, the phone business isn't very good. It's a problem. We just don't have enough girls. There's a lot of competition. Other clubs employ scouts to find new girls and even hire professional trainers. We should do the same. I'll take care of this myself. Well, good luck. You're the owner. I don't have a choice. It'll cost too much to hire people to do it. Besides, I can handle it, I think. As you say, sir. We'll leave it in your hands then. Let us know if you need our help. There's a little money to use. I'm afraid we can only spare 100,000. Every little bit helps. I'll get more money once my girls start generating revenue. More money your girls make for the club, the more money you'll have available to use. Pleasure to be working with you again. First step is finding some girls. If you find a girl that you like out on the street, bring her back here. Game story will not advance while you are recruiting girls for the club. Walk around the streets of Kamurocho until you find a girl you like. I can probably only have one at a time. I just thought about that. So, I probably do have to max them out. If that's the case. Hold on. Let me bring up the Hostess Maker page. Because... there it is. Found right outside of Millennium Tower. Then you're a good place to start. Is it you? Why are you hanging out in a place like this? You're going home right this instant, young lady. Not a child anymore. I don't have to listen to you or anyone. I can't believe you went through my cell phone to snoop on me. That's seriously messed up. Wouldn't worry about this right now. I'm just grabbing one. I'm not gonna like do it. I'm just grabbing one. I didn't even think about it until now that I probably can only have one at a time, so I probably have to max them out to do the it's gonna suck. I don't need you to protect me anymore. I'm leaving and never coming back. Where'd she go? Follow her to the west, having turned the corner on the right. You. Right here. I like the overalls, they work. Flew off the handle and said I'd never come back, but now what? Guess I can grab my stuff when Dad isn't at home, but I can't afford to live alone. What's this club? Sure. Look, I saw you fighting with your father earlier. I understand what you're going through. Promise to work hard. I could even sort out a place for you to live. I'm not pretty. I'm hardly the hostess type. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. That was weird. Guess it's worth a try, at least for a little while, thanks. And settled. Okay. Let's get it over with. Oh no, we're not gonna start immediately, are we? Would you like your name to be? Oops. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. That works. You'll use the name at the club from now on. Outfit. There, take that. Oh, Garomi! God dang it! I'll do Garomi for the second one. If I'm even showing her off. I don't know how this is gonna work for the entire playthrough. Missed opportunity again. Shoot. Yeah, they're gonna make me do it. Alright. Super service, don't believe I have. Blah, blah, blah. Achieve it 5 times? Oh, okay, that's different. I really wish... I didn't think they'd put me right into it. God, I just want to get to chapter 5. Leave me alone. Do 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 do. No. There's like a delay on the input sometimes. And this has been happening since the first session. It's like I have to wait a bit for the options to come up, and then I can hit left or right or up and down. Yeah. Do, do, do. I mean, it's fine. It's no big deal. But it is there. What? But I asked that earlier. A big misunderstanding. Well, that's good then. I can just not worry about these people. I'll do the hostess maker stuff on my own time. Well, you know, after I beat the game. Alright, leave me alone. Well done, see you next time. Bye. Sorry, it's fine. It's no big deal. I probably didn't word it right. Good, stay stressed. Alright, Sky Finance. Leave me alone. Go to Sky Finance. Do 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 do. Ga game Arashis. I don't know what that means. They're required for the host stating completion list. Oh. Well, I do know... Hold on. Yeah, because there's the host of sub-stories, which I already got Noah. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... And then there's Hostess Maker. And then there's... Should I get these? Wait, there are 2 for her? Can only be requested by Kiryu. Really? Interesting. And Tanamura. Very, very interesting. God, everybody get out of my way. Final stretch. Okay. Hana. Hey, Anna. Glad to see you're doing better. You really shouldn't mess with people like that. Don't you worry, boss. It'll never happen again. Not after all the self-defense training I've got planned. So what happened with that lady who came here for the 100 mil? Well, Lily? Please tell me you didn't loan her the whole thing at once. Actually, I did, just now. Yeah, funny thing, really, and don't be mad, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing that money again. What's that supposed to mean?
You what?
I don't know. Lily told me she'd pay it back, but I get the feeling that's not going to happen. Ignore the hostess maker stuff. Oh, I know. Oh, don't you worry. I know. And you lent it to her anyway? Pretty much. What's wrong with you? Oh, because... Ignore the hostess maker stuff for... like, the entire game. Like, the stream. I can just do those off screen. Just the final... Their quote-unquote sub-stories. What's the big deal? Last I checked, this was my company. I can lend money to who I want, when I want. Besides, this is hardly the first time this sort of thing's happened. Why make a fuss about it now? What do you have against Lily? Hana, what's wrong? I quit. Well, that's not good. I need to get after her fast. Hana? Buddy? Why you like this? Why are you running? Hold up! Wait a second. Oh, she has an infinite... Okay. I'm not going to tackle her. I'm just chasing her. I want to jump over people. Hana! Hana! I do wonder if there is a way to actually, like, catch up with her. It'd be great. Run into the park? Why are you chasing Hana? Did you miss what happened? So are you going to tell me what's wrong or not? I don't get it, Chief. Why are you going out of your way for this lily? I don't care if you're the owner. Lending that much to a total stranger is just plain crazy. Come on, Hana. She passed my test, so I gave her the loan. Same rules I hold everyone to. Don't lie to me, Chief. I know the real reason you did it. It's because she reminds you of Eri. Don't try to deny it. Please, it's not like that. Just hear me out. Say what you need to say. It's true. I was pretty blown away at first. I mean, it's not every day the spitting image of your... Oh, so that's the girl at the bank. Ah, in that picture. Gotcha. Comes walking through your office door. And I won't deny that I have feelings for Lily. Pretty face, great personality, air of mystery. She's got the whole 9 yards. But that's not why I gave her the loan. You know I wouldn't do that. You don't believe me, do you? No, it's just I already knew all that, and it doesn't change the fact that I'm mad at you. Don't you Hana-chan me? What are you doing dragging all that baggage around? Eri's never coming back. Why can't you accept that? There's a thing behind you. Can I grab that? Or did you forget how she left you for another man the minute you got fired? Ooh. It was never about you, Chief. She was only in it for the money. Leave Eri out of this. Don't. Hearing you talk about her like that only makes it worse. You're right, Hana. I've got a lot of baggage weighing me down. I'd honestly thought I could get rid of it all, live free, but I guess there are some things I just can't let go of. That's just who I am. And I don't think that's ever going to change. Someone as stubborn as you, not a chance. Yeah, sorry. It doesn't mean I'm going to just magically forgive you. Guess not. Do I get credit for at least trying? I'm still quitting. Today made me realize our relationship's a little too codependent. I've been with you 8 years now, ever since your banking days. I've always admired you, Akiyama, but I think I need some space. There's a lot I still have to figure out about my future in my industry, about my feelings for you. No buts. You've done so much for me over the years, and I know it won't be easy for you being on your own, but you'll be okay, I'm sure of it. Hana, wait. Oh, that's so sad. No. Hana. Who... Is that Hana? Thank goodness. Some seriously shady customers just showed up that look like Yakuza. So we get people like that all the time. Yeah, but there's more. Apparently they know Lily and they keep asking to see her. They're starting to make a scene. Normally I'd handle this myself, but they came in a big group. Hang tight, I'll be right over. Running a hostess club can be a real pain sometime. Let me get this random trash item. Plastic garbage. My favorite. Sam, no!
Shut up!
What? That's bad. Oh, come on. Leave me alone! Alright. Get out of here. Aizawa and Eri? Man, I really want to watch Academia now. I still need to get started on the new season. Rude indeed. Oh man, I better go to the hostess club. You. Do you want some free money? No. No, I do not currently wish for free money. Leave me alone. Unless you're in front of the Sega arcade and gonna trigger an ally to show up, I don't want to deal with you. Dude, that guy fell amazingly. Shout out to him. Alright. Final stretch. Let's go. Point of no return. Do 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 do. Who the heck is this? He's shirtless. He's a boss. Hana's a precious being. Indeed. The whitest of whites. My current town. Akiyama's very confused. As am I. I wish it was Majima. No, wait, that would be bad.
この店のオーナーの秋山というものです。総社さんは
Oh! One of Majima's boys? Manami, Daisaku Manami, of the Majima family.
真島組
Well then.
カムロ町ヒルズ建設に絡んでる
Tojo legend.
工場界の大幹部の
You know what? You're a weirdo. I'm not too surprised you're a part of Majima's family. Ooh, that's a nice tattoo. I like that. Oh my god, he turned it off. Nice dodge.
いや、送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが、
The send
間
button.
違っちゃったみたいで。申し訳ない。暗かったもんで、つい。
暗かったからつい押し間違えた。
As there's a disco ball lighting up behind
そ
you.
の話、ほんまやな。
Oh man. Akiyama, you're such a jerk.
なら、ま、いいわ。
You're just playing with this guy.
南さんでしたっけ？
あ、なんや。
南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか？
おお、それやそれ。この店にリリって女がおるって聞いてな。なんや、えらいべっぴんさんらしいやないか。そんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな。
リリーですか。申し訳ありませんが、彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました。
あ？なんやと？
Oh god.
そら困るわ。
彼女に何かご用ですか？
そう。俺も親父からその女連れてこい言われただけやからな。
親父って真島さんにですか？
そういう。せやからリリって女の居場所教えてもらえないか。
お客様、申し訳ありませんが、キャストのプライベートを教えるわけにはいかないんですよ。そういったご用件でしたらお引き取りください。
We gon' fight.
私はね、一度自分の店で働いたキャストを理由もなく売るような真似はできない。
We gon' fight.
なんや。
There's always violent nudity in Yakuza. Look at this man. He's shirtless.
私
Shirtless?
は常にかっこいいオーナーでありたいんですよ。
おもろい兄ちゃんやな。
Akiyama, certified barrel of monkeys.
遊びはない。ヤクザが何もせんとタダで買えるわけがないやろ。
金ですか。
なもんちゃうわ。ちゃんとあんたの口からその兄ちゃんの居場所聞き出さんごとに。
He says as he gets closer, which is moving an inch.
どうしてもお帰りいただけないようでしたら、実力行使ということになりますね。よろしいですか。
And now I fight like Majima in Zero.
ほんなら こっちも力ずくでも教えてもらうぜ。
Desaku Minami. Aw, man. Okay, question. Oh. Can I grab bosses? No. A second. I want to use it. Oh, God. There we go. Shablam. Been trying to do that forever. Thank you, Minami. Oh, he did the thing that I do as Kiryu. Oh, I can grab him. Nice. What? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Feel heat. There he goes. I do like these. Hold on, I'm trying to get that other one. Is that it? Oh, yeah, I think that was it. Nice. I have now done all of the revelations. And Minami's down. Stop sucking. But I was doing fine. That was a really good fight. Beginning of part 2 is rather unsettling due to how dark it is. You remember how much I lost his eye. I think I'm done with you right now. I do remember. No, Majima, that's not right. That's not him. Goro Majima.
このうんちから聞いとるかもしれんが、リリっち女を探してる。ここにおるんやないのか？
彼女はもうここにはいませんよ。どこに行ったかも知りません。
そっか。
キリュウちゃん。
遅かったっちゅうことか。
He's a serious businessman. It's so cute.
リリは柴田組に追われていた。まさか真島さん、あんたもそのことに関係しているんですか？
そうなんか。柴田組が。
教えてください、真島さん。リリは一体何者なんですか？ なぜあんたたちに追われなきゃならないんですか。あいつは安子ちゃんは俺が守らなあかん。
Yasuko?
安子、それがリリーの本名ですか。なんであなたが守る必要があるんですか。
Okay.
それが俺の償いやからや。25年前のあの日のな。
何？
Oh? Part 1 completo. It has been a ride. The plot thickens. It does, indeed, do that. Okay. Let's see who part 2 is. Let's meet Kiryu. It's not gonna be Kiryu. I think this is...
Oh, Yodai.
Oh,
Yeah. This is Majima's brother. Am I gonna be playing as Majima's brother? I thought he died. I mean, I guess he was presumed dead, but eh.
ほんまこの国がぶっ壊れとんのとちゃうが。
この国っちゅうよりもこの世界やろ。これがいわゆる環境破壊っちやっちゃ。
I remember he got imprisoned, at least. I just thought he died too. For shooting up the place, I think? Something. Is this the exact scene that was in Zero? Oh yeah, no, I do remember the watermelon. I don't remember her. I think I remember the watermelon. It's always so weird seeing him with two eyes. And, you know, beardless. Oh. Gotcha. Use small snippets from these scenes. Yeah. Because I don't remember Yasuko at all. They avoided showing her. But they did have some of it. And in black and white, yeah.
他にも言い方あるやろ。俺ら二人明日から長いお勤めや。最後の別れくらいちゃんとしとった方がええで。
いらんそんなもん。縁起でもない。おい、それより例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。
Yeah, she wasn't in the scene. That's what I thought. Confirmed. Guns.
まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。
36発か。
相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。
何人くらいになりそうや。
10人弱ってとこやろな。
せやったら一人頭に3、4発使えるっちゅうことやな。十分な数や。
Hmm.
なあ兄弟。
It has been a long time since seeing this scene,
逃げ出すな
basically.
ら今のうちだ。2対10。奇襲とはいえ圧倒的に不利な戦いだ。それにたとえ成功したとしても短くて10年。下手すりゃ無期懲、いや死刑だってあり得る。
Yeah, and he went in guns blazing and got caught.
でもお前には安子ちゃんがいる。冴島、お前本当に安子ちゃんを残したままでいいのか?
Right, his name's Saejima.
兄弟、関西弁忘れとるで。
あ？お前、人が真剣に喋ってる時に。
俺は覚悟できとるよ。俺もお前と同じや。笹井の親父のためやったら何でもやる。それに。
それに？
試してみたいんや。冴島大河っちゅう男が
Taiga Saejima. Okay.
この登場会でどこまで登れるのかを。
Well, we'll see how that goes.
冴島。
Yasuko is Saejima's biological sister. Gotcha. Yeah, and Majima and Saejima are like how, man, Sotenbori. Or like how Nishiki and Kiryu were. Essentially.
しとるんじゃ、君。くそ。あ、俺や。笹井組の冴島や。今、真島と。
Yeah, reveal that Majima's accent isn't real. Kind of glossed over that.
ああ、もうええ。昼で。
Well, that's a lot of guys.
なんや。10人以上おるやないか。
Man, he's just going in with all of them. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. He had one in his mouth. Yengus has a Kansai accent in the Japanese version of 8. Nice. Oh, that's a nice shot. Well, it's not, but also, things got dark with the corpse that I found. The like week old corpse. It's like graying and everything. It's like, a little mass murder isn't gonna be anything. There they go. Jeez, Taiga. Saejima, why would you not get rid of the guys, like, in front of you first? You're doing this so poorly. Dude, you have to double tap. What's wrong with you? I hope you're not in Dead Souls, because you would do poorly, sir. They are all fine, though, for the record, because he's never killed anyone. You only got one bullet out of all of that? Where were you even aiming? Oh, he's so sad. You didn't need to waste the food. What if he ran out of bullets right there? Like he only had 2 left, and he didn't even know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe that's why I don't know how far... Oh, guarding him with his life. Hmm.
これも親父が天下取るため上野さん
I could have too, Sam. I could have too. Should I play Bakumitai? Taiga Saejima, Part 2. To the Truth. Man. 6:05 p.m. April was Star Wars 1985. Few hours after the attack, Taiga Saejima of the Tojo clan's Sasai family is arrested for murder after surrendering to the Kamurocho police. Oh, he surrendered. Police suspect the attack to be part of the feud between the powerful Tojo clan and its adversary, the Ueno Seiwa. Executive involvement of both clans is investigated as police begin interrogation of Saejima. However, Saejima maintains his silence throughout the interrogation, unable to establish a direct link to the Tojo clan. Police conclude that the incident was a one-man job. Saejima is sent to the prosecutor's office. Huh. A few months later. 20-year-old Taiga Saejima is given the death penalty for the murder of 18 members of the Seiwa clan and is immediately transferred to the Tokyo Penitentiary. Jail. Decades later, on March 1st, 2010, after 20 years of waiting his execution, Taiga Saejima is suddenly issued a transferred order. Really? So he's being transferred. This is him in present day. He looks about the same. Is... Oh, no, it is not. Wow, this is an island. I can't wait to do sub-stories here. Yee. Okinawa Penitentiary. He's in Okinawa now. Wonder if that means he'll cross paths with Kiryu? Huh. Who's that guy? He seemed important.
今日からここがお前の棒だ。
Oh, thank you.
手錠出せ。
食事は17時。それ以外の細かな規
Military time.
渡
Gross.
した書類に書いてある。ここは普通の刑務所とはわけが違う。死刑が執行されるまで少しでも長く生きたいなら、せいぜい目立たないようにするんだな。
So he's probably gonna escape somehow. I just wonder how. Yeah, I'm just gonna be with that guy. Oh, okay, we're talking now. Aren't you Taiga Saejima? Everybody just looks up. Really is you, isn't it? Saejima, the stone cold hitman, you're a legend. Ain't that right, fellas? Everybody scoots away. I'm not a hitman. I said I ain't no hitman. What's going on here? Hey, Laurel. How you doing? What's up? I'm a prisoner now. I've never met this guy in my life. What's up? Doing good, hope stream's going well. It is, for now. Knock on wood. It has been for the past 5 hours, as far as I know. I don't think there have been any stuttering issues. Watch it die now that I said that. I just got to what is essentially the second part of Yakuza 4. And this is all set up for this new character. Lot of plot stuff. Time to see how he fights. Hey, this is the second prison fight. First one was in Yakuza 1. Alright. See how Taiga fights. Saejima's fighting style. Hold down. Wait, what? Hold down triangle after an unarmed combo with square. Oh, he can just. Whoa! Nice. Wait, why is this timed? Stop it! Okay, now I just defeat them. Oh god, it's weird. He only has 3 hits. I do like the launching one. That one. That one's my favorite. Get ready for beast style. Ah, yeah, this is beast style. You're right. Akiyama's rush. Saejima's beast. Kiryu's gonna be dragon. And I guess whoever the fourth character is gonna be Thug. If that's how they're doing it. To a point. Oh, come on. Poor dude. Majima's been through a lot. Jeez, he's not great. You saw copied a lot of Sajima's moves? Ah. It has come full circle. Ooh, he's already done 2 of them. I think you should get rid of that guy. just saying. I don't even know why Sajima's in here. He didn't even kill anybody. You're all rubber bullets. Visitor? Oh. It's that guy. Huh. So yes, you can pick up motorcycles again. Ooh, those words, I've been waiting for them. I sure did miss picking up motorcycles to bash people with. I think I'm gonna get along with Sajima. You okay? That guy whooped you good. Who's asking? Name's Hamazaki. Oh, right. I did think he looked familiar. Wow. Holy. Okay. I thought he looked familiar, but I wasn't saying anything. I was just waiting. It's Hamazaki. Wow. I was one of the big boys till I wound up here last year, had my own family and everything. Didn't think I'd meet a living legend in this place. 18 kills in one go is a hard feat to forget. What's your game? Not sure what you mean. The guards ain't gonna be too thrilled about this, outside of the one you just paid off, I mean. This place has got more than its share of psychos. Can't imagine they'd be happy knowing you came by to see me. You don't know a thing about where you are, do you? This is no ordinary prison, friend. Let me ask you a question. You know what this place is called? Good. The thing about that is, though, no penitentiary by that name officially exists. Not in Okinawa, not in Japan, not anywhere. Sure, like I'm falling for that. It's the truth. You look on the map and you'll see... all you'll see is some nameless correctional facility, nothing out of the ordinary. When in fact, it's a privately funded high-security prison built under government contract. Nobody raises an eyebrow or anything? Why would they? On paper, this place is just like any other facility, an easy humanitarian way of dealing with the rising prison population. But the truth lurking under the surface is sinister. The only reason it exists is to make Yakuza like us disappear, no question asked. Pretty sure you can guess. That corrections officer who was laying into you buried a few guys just the last month or so. Takes some in here and beats them to death. In this room, huh? Yep, not a pretty sight once they're done, I'll tell you that. Worst part is, they don't even own up to it. Official cause of death always ends up illness or some other random stuff. Remember, this place was built for the worst of the worst. You die in here, not a soul's gonna bother asking why. That's insane. But it's the truth. But good news is, it goes both ways. Most of the guards in here are more than corrupt enough to take a bribe or two. Makes life a little easier for me, at least. So what's all this got to do with me? You dropped a mill to get to me, well here I am. Spit it out already. I need your help with something. An escape. March 4th. Are we Shawshanking this? Finally saw that movie, so I can make that reference. Oh. 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 That wasn't very subtle, Saejima.
監視の目を盗んで、その手のプロだった囚人に媚びさせた。
Stop revealing it.
まだ俺はやるとは言うてへん。
Fair point.
やるさ。あんたはやる。やるに決まってるさ。
Man, he has more of a scowl than Kiryu. Last night in solitary confinement. Ah.
そうだ。上の世話は今も都内の島で活動している。組織を拡大してな。
お前、俺がシャバのこと何も知らん思て、ヘタラメ言うとるんだちゃうんかい。
嘘じゃねえ。それに上野は今じゃ登場会の親戚だ。
So his story is revenge. Got another revenge story going on. Xenoblade, this, Sophie. The revenge is on all of the daisy chaining, because it's bad. Technically, Metroid Prime was also a revenge story. I guess. Revenge! Revenge! Laurel, are you still here? I want you to hear my soundboard. I like showing it off. I'm proud of it. I don't want to mess with it right now during cutscenes. I'll do one.
You what?
There. I don't even know what I said. Old man Sasai and you. Wow. That's a good way to get him mad. Surprised he didn't just kill you right there. Best friends. Folk hero. gonna tell him about Majima?
でも
Oh, well, now I have to do another one.
来なかった
Splish.
そうだろふん実はあれはな最初から計画されていたことだったんだよ
He mad. He angry. He very angry. So, the reality of it all soak in yet? Look, I get it. Stuff stings knowing your own brother went out and stabbed you in the back, but now that you know the truth, I don't imagine you'll be happy just sitting in here nice and quiet till it's your day to hang. The snake in the grass, that snake in the grass Majima's been living the high life, throwing his weight around Kamurocho like he's the king of the world. While you're rotting away in this place, stuck shoving down some of the worst slop known to man just to survive. If that's not the textbook definition of screwed over, I don't know what is. Really angry. Alright, hold on. Let me play with some of my soundboard stuff. I got...
Knuckles, that's prison.
Only if you let it be.
This is actually really fitting.
Oh wait, I can't read.
Get the hell out of my suit!
Shut up.
Kill every last one of them!
Okay, I got a lot more than that, but still. Hold on.
Barrel, barrel.
These are fantastic. I got a lot of them. I love them. I love them all. Way I see it, you've only got one shot at setting the score, but you're never going to do that if you don't get out of here. We'll make our escape tonight at 1 o'clock while everyone's sound asleep.
Not.
I'll get out of my cell using one of the 2 keys I made. Okay. You do the same with the other. Why do I get to be green? I'll wait by the entrance till you're out. Next step is all you. Once you're ready, throw your bed down over the rail to distract the guards. Because I know you can do that. They'll be on your butt in an instant, so just keep them busy while I slip behind and head for the warden's office. Whoa. We'll meet there once you're done dealing with the guards. At the warden's office? Why there? There's something there I'm gonna need once we're on the outside, but don't worry about that. It's a tool that'll help us later. After we reconvene, we book it across the yard over to the far wall, the one with the guard tower. We escaping. Once we make our way up with the grappling hook, we'll be home free. Can I keep that? How the heck did you get a hold of something like that? I haven't. Not yet. That's where you come in. Keep talking. Your job's to find something we can use as a rope, and some kind of hook to go with it.
Nani?
And how are you expecting me to do that? We get all kinds of interesting... Why is there a key there? Folks in there.
Nani?
And those interesting folks smuggle in all sorts of interesting stuff. Weapons, food, you name it. Is this Zelda now? What? Nani? You want me to barter? More or less. There's one guy in particular who will really get things moving. Take a look. What? Poor guy had a booming business down here in Okinawa. Got caught up in a Yakuza storm, though. Ended up busted for illegal arms manufacturing. Lucky for us, his skills got him in good with the guards. They'll even let him set up a little workshop in here. As long as he's got the materials, he can make anything. All you gotta do is get him what he needs. Anyway, let me know once you've got that grappling hook. Better hurry, though. Daylight's fading fast. Oh, for the grappling hook. Okay. Hello, ruffian. First day in here. Hello, fellow ruffian. And you end up in the biggest fight I've seen in years. You really showed those guys what's what. guess you got what was coming to you after all that, though. In case you couldn't tell, this is we're one-of-the-mill prison, but hey, it's not all bad behind bars. The real trick is appreciating the small stuff whenever you can. See that guy smoking? How do you think he got that? As long as the guards don't have it out for you, this place can be kind of cozy. Point is, keep your nose clean. If you want to survive, you might even get some special treatment. What is this? Mugwort? Oh, I need the stuff for... gotcha. Hey. Let's get this. I will take all of it. All of it. Hi, Kamiyama. You're the one they hauled in yesterday, right? Yep, heard you're good with your hands. That's right, sir. I made a name for myself on these islands as well. Let's just say I'm a craftsman of sorts, or at least I was, until I got thrown in here. He got caught. Kamiyama got caught. When did he get caught? Because I met him in... I met him at the beginning of Akiyama's story. In the rain. What's a regular old citizen doing getting dumped in one of the highest security prisons in the country? Suppose I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was minding my own business, doing business with some fine gentlemen who turned out to be Yakuza when the police showed up for them. They took me in too. Once they started looking into my livelihood, though, they figured out I was involved in some less than legal activities. Folks in my line of work call those crimes. What kind of we talking? I made, modded, bought, and sold all kinds of deadly weapons. I never hurt a soul, though. No siree. Not directly, anyway. Not to mention the fact I got forced into the business to start with. You don't say. Well, whatever your story, I got a favor to ask. Gonna need you to make a grappling hook for me. Think you can manage that? Anything's possible as long as I have the materials. May I ask why? I can ask why, but I ain't telling. You'll be better off not knowing anyhow. Alright then, do you need it to be especially sturdy? Sturdy enough to hold a person or two? Well, alright, no more questions for me then. Just bring me a nice thick chain and that grappling hook should be a cinch. Fortunately for you, I saw one of the inmates swinging one around the other day. Beat him up. Just try to keep things civil, okay? Civil. In Yakuza. The guards would be on you in a flash if you start trouble. Wait a second. Well, let me check my abilities. Tiger Spirit. Combo speed boost. Yes, please. Legendary song. It's great. I always use it for, game overs. Anytime I die, it's either that one or, where is it? Game over, yeah! Love it. What? What am I examining? Manhole, too obvious, no way it would lead out of here. Oh, okay. I need to find a way out of here. I mean, I guess I could talk to all these people. Once they lock you up in here, there's no getting out. I heard stories of guys getting real tight with some of the guards and getting out on good behavior. Guards probably spread the idea so people come kiss their butts. Me, I don't buy it. Get shivved in your sleep. Let me talk to that guy by the guard. Hello. Slip me a couple million and I'll make it worth your while. Give me a break, man. You've been hitting me up for cash every month since I got tossed in the stump. I ain't made money. What's the big deal? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Yeah, but you scratching my back's gonna end up bleeding me dry. Fine. I'll get one of my pals on the outside to wire it over tomorrow. Pleasure doing business. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're taken care of real good. Okay. That's not helpful. Watch out, Hamazaki's taking you for the ride of the century. It used to be in the Tojo just like you, and let me tell you, nothing's gonna come from trusting that dirty two-timer. Did you know he and the Snakeflower Triad tried taking over the Tojo? Needless to say, more than a few guys in here would love nothing more than to stick a knife in his belly. got beef with Hamasaki, take it up with him. Don't got nothing to do with me. Not sure that's true. Let me guess. He said he's gonna help you break out. Sorry, pal, but he's gonna sell you out first chance he gets. You'll see. Look, I'm just trying to warn you. Back out now before stuff really hits the fan. He's gonna be the final boss. Who has it? Seen one of the inmates swinging one around. So it's just one of the dudes around here. Hi. Just a drink of water. Mind letting me through? Fine, but make it quick. Heyo. Okay, can I go back in? Hi, can I get water? Alright, I would keep doing that, because I'm easily entertained, but... Hello? Where's the water? There's no water out here. Oh, it's these, I guess. That makes sense. Alright. So I can go out this way. What about you guys? You seem like you'd have a chain. How'd you get that awesome chain, whatever. I'm jealous as heck, man. Remember when I was doing construction on the new cell block? I nicked it from there, no problem. I gotta get one of those construction jobs. I could use myself a nice new weapon. Chain, huh? Looks like I found my man. Hello, you are my man. If it isn't the new guy, how'd you find life on the inside? What, nothing? Look, man, you're not gonna last long in here if you don't start playing nice. Just remember who you're dealing with now. This prison's full of the worst society's got to offer. Not everyone's gonna take kindly to your stuff. Hello, I wanted to talk to you. Here you got yourself a chain. What's it to you? Mind letting me borrow it? We got ourselves a joker here, boys. Man, I gotta use it twice this stream. Weapons are the only thing that keep you alive in this place. Not a chance I'm letting mine out to the first guy that comes strolling up to me. Sorry, but I need that chain real bad. If they ain't gonna lend it to me, I'm just gonna have to take it by force. I'm the joker, baby. The joker. Better get the sun before the guards come. Am I not getting... Why does he have a timer again? Oh god, it's so weird. I'm not used to it. I really have to rely on the blam. Slam bam, thank you ma'am. Shut up and jam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, just take it. You borrowed a chain. Sorry again, nothing personal. Yeah, whatever. Look, I don't really care what you do with it, but you better give it back to me when you're done. I'll see what I can do. He is very honorable. Hey. I found the chain. Oh, wow, you're good. This should work quite nicely. Nobody noticed that, huh? Alright, that's fine. The really cruddy, high-security prison. If you say so. Now for the hook part of this whole arrangement. You wouldn't have to have a pitchfork, would you? No. I've got it. One of the guys they put on farm duty might have something you can use. I mean, you can't farm without equipment. I think I can get by with a pitchfork or maybe even a... Didn't think I'd be scrounging up farm tools for this. Me either. Whoa. So who has it? What is this? Why is there so much mugwort? Farm duty? Farm duty? Hi. Are you? What are you in for? You see anyone else around? Of course you. Must have done something big to end up in here. What was it? Arson? Assault? Grand Theft Auto? It's funny because Yakuza is like GTA. No. I don't gotta tell you a thing. Now back off before I make you back off. Pretty sure I just peed myself a little. Oh. Tee. Hi, are you on farm duty? In here, you out of your mind? Guess you're new to this neck of woods. Sing's the best way to make friends in here. If you don't have them, well, watch your back. Need something tough, guy? If you're looking for trouble, take a look somewhere else. I don't need nothing. Then step your beefy butt back. We don't want anything to do with you. You guys? What do you think's on the menu tonight? I've been craving yakiniku ever since I got tossed in here. Least I could do is feed us some Okinawa delicacies. Hey, if you could only eat one meal for the rest of life, what would it be? Pork cutlet curry. I want curry. Nice thick cut of succulent pork. Gotta get out of here. Oh, God. These people are gonna make me hungry. Wait, what? Hold on. I saw something. Gotta get out of here. Rich pork. Just hearing you talk about it's making my mouth water. Nothing to do now but reminisce about my dine and dash days. God dang it, it's you. It's you. Wow. 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 Do any of you have what I'm looking for? Laurel, that guy was a sub-story in Yakuza 3. He was a pain. Let me know when you're gonna look at grappling hook. I'm figuring it out. Ba ba ba. I'm not sure who has a grappling hook. Or the farm duty thing. Nice and metallic to fashion to hook. Inmate on farm detail. I don't know an inmate on farm detail. There's nobody out here. Hey, Gamiyama. You on farm detail? Huh? Who have I not talked to? I don't think I talked to those guys again. Nope. I talked to you. I talked to you two. Talked to you two. I talked to you three. There are no other inmates in here. I will resort to the guide. Okay, hold on. Go to the east wall and speak to the two prisoners there? Over here? I talked to the wrong guy in this two-person group. God. You're like a truck, Kawana. How's a fellow get that ripped? I'm telling you, man, it's all the work they've got me doing in the field. I gotta get myself on farm duty. Fat chance, you know how much I had to shell out for that privilege? Not gonna happen unless you're ready to lay down some serious cash. Found my farmer. Found my farmer. Okay, now... Okay. I gotcha. I had to talk to you first, and then you... I hate this game. I hear you work the farm here. They let me run the roost over a little patch, seeing as I'm always on good behavior. What's it to you? Got a question for you. You use a pitchfork over there? Sure do. Use it to turn the soil. Mind if I borrow it from you? Won't be long. The guards will lose their poop if one of the tools goes missing. Besides, it's not like I keep them on me all day. Please, I need it real bad. You promise it won't be long? Fine, then. Bring me a smoke and I'll think about it. Where's a guy supposed to score a cigarette in here? Not the commissary, that's for sure. Most guys I know get them smuggled in from the outside. Anyway, get on it. I'll have that ready by the time you scare up that smoke. Okay. So, now I go to you. Perhaps. Or not. Oh, it's just him. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, no, now I can talk to you. Okay. Think I can bump smoke off you? I was asking. Wait, aren't you the new guy? That's me. You didn't waste any time making friends back in the cafeteria. I was there. And here lost my appetite seeing the smackdown you gave those guys. It was vile. If it wasn't entertaining... It was entertaining, though. Shame it landed you in the hole, but hey, all good things come at a cost. Here, you deserve this after the show you put on. How nice. He's such a sweetie. You've probably realized by now, but cigarettes are practically like golden here. You want to loosen someone's lips, all you gotta do is pop a smoke between them. Okay, bye. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where did he go? we're in a square. Okay, I got you a thing. How am I supposed to light it? No deal till you bring me a lighter. God. Hi. Who has the lighter? You have a lighter? Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay, I have to go over here. I've been over here a few times, and I had not seen this. Probably because it was not unlocked yet. Video games. Now there's a purpose to going out there. Hello. I got your things. Now let's have that. Slow down there, big guy. I never said I was going to give it to you, just that I'd think about it. Then think harder, or do I gotta rattle your brains a bit? You seriously threatening me? Me? Man, you're just as dumb as you look. Keep running your mouth if you want. Looks like there's only one way to settle this. Alright, random dudes. Oh, why'd you... I see I can't grab you. What a bunch of jokers. I give, just take that and go. Appreciate it. Could have saved yourself a whole world of trouble if you just gave it to me in the first place. Sure did borrow it. Now Kamiyama can make me that grappling hook. Perhaps. Laurel, I didn't ask. How was your day? I hope it was good. I don't think I asked. I was too mesmerized by his story. I'm amazed you actually scrounged up with all the materials in here. This should be perfect. Pardon me a moment while I step into my workshop. He just turns around. goes behind the phone. Sorry to keep you waiting. One grappling hook just as ordered. I don't know what you're planning, and I prefer to keep it that way, but please, don't tell anyone where you got this. Great. Seeing how you seem to do things, I bet whatever you're planning is big. I can't wait to find out what it is. Anyway, good luck. Thanks, Kamiyama. Farewell. Worked from home and whatnot. It's boring. How about you? Might be a few seconds behind stream. It's okay, everybody is. There's a delay. I got to see the Demon Slayer movie with a friend, and I had some good food. Popcorn, mainly. And that's about it. And then I spent the rest of the afternoon streaming this. I've been streaming since 5. I've been streaming since 5. Yeah. I'll probably end soon. Nice job getting that grappling hook. Now go hide it under the manhole near the guard tower. We'll grab it once again, once the plan's in motion. Okay. It was a good movie. If you haven't seen the Demon Slayer show, I'd definitely watch it. Suggest it. I think we're good to go. Here goes nothing. Okay. I'm guessing chapter 1 is all just, like, the entire prison break and stuff. So, I'll get to Okinawa. And that'll be the end of chapter 1, and I'll maybe stop. Or just see where chapter 2 takes me. Or I guess 7. How do I refer to them as? Yeah, chapter 1, part 2, rather. Sajima's gonna taste freedom. Just I feel like people will recognize your face. Hey, aren't you that Tojo guy? I don't trust him at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Saitama fights him at some point. The bed. His face makes me feel emotions. I feel bad for the guy. Alright, guards. Oh, I can't wait to deal with you. What was that? Whoa. That's why I use heat actions. Alright, here we go.
Kill every last one of them.
Prison gods. Hamasaki just said to keep the guards busy, but it's easier to just flatten them all instead. At least I'll get the key quicker that way. Hold on. That's bad. Do I have... Not that. What do you mean he doesn't have a cell phone? Yeah, I can't get these. Shoot. I don't have heat. I gotta be careful. I don't have healing items. I gotta be careful, rather. Nice. Let's see. We got ton of enemies. Nah. First level in the Art of Balance makes it difficult to be knocked down while in heat mode. Dashing tackle executed while running. Ooh. Double charging finish. An additional powerful attack unleashed after charging finish. Oh, I can do the down grab. Nice. I kind of want that. Essence of finishing. Essence of might. Swinging. Head bashing. Mounting. Slamming. Man. Okay. Essence of Might, knockback. Escape from tight situations, guard and knock away enemy attacks. Charging knee. Oh man, all of these are good. Regard. That might be good. Enhanced evasion. Enhanced throw. Enhanced escapes. Let's do the down grab. Let's do the dashing tackle. And let's do... increase your ability to evade. That might be good. Wait a second. Nice. Well, let me see... heat. Oh, I don't have any question mark? Oh, shoot. I wonder if I can charge that. Nope. How do you like it? Shablam. Give me this. Nice. Sorry, but I gotta borrow your key. He keeps apologizing, too. I feel like this episode is gonna be fun. Go on, Sajima. Try and escape, we'll see how far you get. You're not the first who tried to fly the coop, but guess what? Not a single soul has made it out. Know why that is? Because I've clipped their wings the moment they were dumb enough to try. I think he's gone, Saito. But go ahead, let's see how far you get. You're still nowhere close. Oh, okay, no, he didn't walk out. He actually stayed and listened. That's really nice. Head to the director's office. I shall. I like this music. I always say that, but... oh, I got a Torner. Nice. That's so unnecessary. Dang it. You and your wooden katana. Why do you even have that? Ooh, we gonna open a door? Kind of. Alright. Ooh. What happens if I fail that QT? Probably fight. Ooh. Piece of candy. Soikle. I mean, I'm missing out on free AXP, but it's fine. Man, you're really good at that, Saijima. Whoa! Where'd you come from? God, you're almost as bad as Wesker. He is very heavy with this sword. Oh my god. What are you... stop it. Wait a second. Does his charge... no, it doesn't. can't hit him. Give me this. What was that flip? Torner. Let's do this. Should grab him. I can't grab him anymore. It's not worth it. Just have to get lucky with hits. There we go. I missed that stomp. God dang it. What a loser. Saejima, that's a wall. It's a wall, Saejima. Oh, dang it. I'm not a fan. There we go. Oh, okay. Feel the heat. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, you go, Saejima. Rubbing his face along the bars. Nice. Hold on. Where am I going? Oh, P. Seto's key card. Oh, nice place. I like this. We can go to the bathroom. I was about to say. Finally here. You're not done yet? What gives? None of this proves a thing. I need hard evidence. He's looking for his own thing. Stop right there. This is as far as you go. Thank you for letting me keep this. And it's gone. Ooh, another level up. Nice. Getting him like crazy. Let's do... Regard is nice. Let's get a heat action. Triangle near a downed enemy. That'd be good. Essence of swinging. Grab an enemy with like a swing. Grab an enemy with health is flashing. Okay. And these don't seem to level up. Sorry, but I ain't getting caught. Not today. You alright? Technically, you already got caught. Actually, no, he didn't. He gave himself up. I've got everything I need. Let's roll. Oh boy, I'm fighting alongside him now. We're gonna need to pick up the grappling hook before we start scaling the guard tower. Roof will take us to the yard. Alright, let's go. Man, I never thought I'd see him again. To be honest. Ooh, a thing. Sniper? I'm sorry? This could be a problem. I'm gonna sneak behind and take him out. You keep him nice and distracted and don't stand still. As long as you keep moving, he won't catch you. Okay. I could just stand here. But I want this. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Was he dead? Oh. Uh-oh. I tried. I can't move fast enough because I'm a tank. Alright, this is a good spot. Why? No! Stop it! What? I want that katana. Why do you have bombs? Why do you have bombs? That's often served mixed into sticky rice. No, okay. I'm going to kill you. Get out of here. Worth it. What? I just start tanking the hits, to be honest. Come on, get up. You loser. What does he have? What does that guy have? This is brass knuckles. I really wish I could have used the heat action there. Come on, get up. Oh, he would have bombs. Bombs? Dang it. I had a plan. And now it's not gonna work. That works, I guess. He finally got there. Thank God. Sajimo, keep going. I'll catch up with you soon. Oh, you're in trouble. Stop running, you wimp. Get out of here. Alright. Gotta get going now. Have fun with the stream. Good night. Oh, night, Laurel. Thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure to see you. Digitally. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on, let's move. We're getting close. Why does he keep jumping back? Alright, what do I want now? Charging tackle? Hit your enemy with a powerful tackle and then send him flying. Hold triangle while performing dashing tackle. I always forget about the taunt. Might grab? Strengthen your grip to the max so that you can grab in the biggest event. Ooh, I can grab the sumos. So many levels. Yeah, I'm already level 6. God. I'm okay with this. Oddly enough. Oh, I thought I saw something. Alright. Never mind. There's gotta be some dudes soon. I need back over here. I found the prisoners. We can't let them get away. I mean, you could. There's a lot of guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're almost to the yard, though. Can't let them stop us now. Let's rock these fools. Rock them? I didn't even realize it was grabbed. I was wondering why my heat was going down. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. This is a good way of doing it. Except, you know, when I'm grabbed again. Stop. Why do they keep grabbing me? Aw, man. Aw, man. There we go. That's not how you use a sword. Alright, Kawamoto. Dead. Give me this. You gotta grab that grappling hook now. Oh. Is you know who gonna show up? Saito? Probably. Can't imagine just leaving. I want to see this, what this grappling looks like. What are you wearing? What is under his coat? Oh, okay. I guess. How do you do that with a farming tool? Now, what if it didn't latch on? No. Not him first. Sajima, no. I mean, I guess. That's a better reason. He speaks like Yangus. Yeah, kinda. Fight time. Is it Saito? Who's the final boss of Chapter 1? Saito? This is Saito. That's Saito.
佐島。佐島、早くしろ。佐島、何してんだ。早く。
あんた先行け。
あ？何言ってんだ。
Yes.
俺はあいつらを足止めしとく。あんたは先に海に飛び込んで逃げろや。
Doesn't say the G at the end of the words. Ah, yeah, okay.
はよせ。
The G doesn't matter. Because he is a G. This is gonna suck. Saito. Whoa, hold on. There's a lot of people. An all-out brawl. Come on, you have like 1 HP left. Thanks. If only you were Saito. I found him. Probably should have brought guns to a fist fight. Oh no. Come on. Give me some more. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Let's use that. Oh no. I won't be able to use it. Alright, well, that's fine. Nope. Wow. God. Saejima cannot use swords. One miss and then it's over. Jesus. Alright, I'm getting rid of that. Wait a second. Because I thought... Charging tackle. Hold triangle while performing a dash tackle. Yeah. Huh. That ain't working. Wait, what? I looked away for a second because I thought I had him. He's gonna throw me again. Yeah, I can't escape that. I need the upgrade. Oh boy. Oh boy, I wish I could pause. Thank you. Get out of here. Oh my god. I don't like him. Saito, you suck. Did you really have to... Wait, what? In heat mode. Oh, is it in heat mode? I didn't notice that. Alright. Never mind. You haven't escaped. Oh, you walked away? I guess. I'm in the process. Ugh. Saito here is a jerk. Mary. And there you go. You're recapped on Saijima's story. Look at this guy. Oh. Oh, come on. I like do no damage. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna just keep doing this. What was that? Get out of here. Freaking loser. I believe... no, I don't have the double finisher. I don't think I do. Anyways, that's the end of chapter 1, I can only assume. So I'm probably gonna stop, like, when it hits the save stream. Because it's likely gonna have a lot more cutscenes. When I stop. What if he didn't have the upper body strength to, climb that? Because that ain't easy. That's not easy at all. He didn't leave? Yeah, didn't leave. He's a friend. That's really weird. It would. Because Sajima's a cool dude. Huh. That's so nice. Yeah, keep that grappling hook. It is a treasure. A what? How do they plan on leaving? They're in the middle of the ocean. I assume just swim. I see. His proof. That's what it was. Oh. You used the B word. I wonder how Kiryu's gonna feel about that.
冴島冴島こっから無事出てやるべきことがあったら二人で組んでやり直そうぜ。俺とお前が組めば最強だ。図書会いや日本の頂点だって夢じゃねえな。どうだいい話だろまさき。だからお前はここから。
Ah, dang it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. He was sitting there that entire time. They're still after them. That looked like a good point to kill him. He's given like a heartfelt thing and... Dang it. Kiryu? Search out of my now crew. Ooh. You're pointing him toward Kiryu.
何言うとるんじゃおい。そいつは沖縄にいる。その男を頼れ。桐生だぞ。いいな。浜崎。浜崎。
Yeah, you probably shouldn't yell too loud because the guard with the gun is right there still. Oh, or not. Okay. Uh-oh. I guess I won't be seeing Hamazaki again. It's a nice little cameo. Okay. I still feel like there's gonna be some big stuff coming up for the... God, it's already 11. How long is... Nah, I'm stopping here. It's fine. Alright. So a lot just happened. Start chapter 2. Do you think I should? I mean... I feel like it's gonna be a lot more cutscene stuff. And... Well... How long is the beginning? Cutscene stuff. It's a cliffhanger. Yeah, no, that's why I'm torn. Because he just jumped into the water. Oh, I don't like ending on cliffhangers though. It would have been as bad as like Xenoblade with the whole, oh yeah, the town's on fire, who cares? Should keep going until you get control of the character and stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, but Yakuza has a tendency to have very long cutscenes. Yeah, we'll just do it. Overwrite. Chapter 2, Tiger and Dragon. Oh, I know that guy. I know both of those guys. Am I just gonna immediately meet Kiryu? Is he gonna is he gonna wash up on the beach? Oh my god, he is. But yeah, I'm fatigued and hungry. Haruka! And what's his face? Dog. Mame, yes. It'd be torture for me to wait. In that case. No, I'm kidding. Dad, there's a dead guy on the beach. Again? Poke him with a stick, Haruka. A very uncomfortable scene. Well, you thought Haruka being in a bathing suit was uncomfortable, so I don't know. <sighs> Please wake up, mister. He's opening his eyes. So glad you're okay. Where am I? This Morning Glory Orphanage. We have lots of kids, but this is the first time we've taken an adult. An orphanage? So glad you're okay, mister. I was worried you were dead when I found you down on the beach. What beach? I'm so mad. Must have washed up here. Are you sure you're okay, mister? I think so. My Uncle Kaz should be back any minute now. Thought you might have been shipwrecked, so he's checking in with the police. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. The cops.
You what?
ゆっくり休んでて。じゃあ、私はおじさんに連絡してくるね。
ちょっと。
おじさん。
Alright, I guess. I see what you mean. It's him. It's that guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. It is typical anime stuff, you're right. Yeah, you should leave. Yeah, you should leave. Wonder who bandaged him up. Was it Kiryu? Was it Haruka? Both. Glad to see you're up. How you feeling? Fine enough. Sorry about all the trouble. This is really weird. It is really weird talking to Kiryu while not being in control of Kiryu. Fine enough. Sorry about all the trouble. Don't worry about it. The kids are out for a few days on a field trip, so I have plenty of time on my hands. Guess luck ain't always going against me. Now I have to ask, what happened to you? Do you remember being passed out on the beach this morning? Haruka found you while she was out walking her dog. The crew has been watching over you. So that's her name. Yeah, I guess that means you still have your memory. Then tell me, how'd you end up washing up on our beach? Is there a reason you don't want to tell me? Nah, it ain't that. It's just... Also, that face that Kiryu just made is, the same... It's kind of the same face that I got from my Twitter profile picture. The Haruka just going, People get the wrong idea from that scene. I mean, I see how you could. I didn't. But I see how you could. Can you at least tell me your name? You can't even do that. Nah, I owe it to you for all the help. But don't folks usually introduce themselves before they go asking a guy to do the same? Fair point. Sorry, not trying to ruffle any feathers. It's okay. My name's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Hold up. Everything. That's the guy Hamazaki was talking about. Something's wrong? No, it's nothing. Do you know a guy named Hamazaki, by chance? Seems great, and what Sajima was thinking. Softly, he's not like that. Yeah, no. 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 I gave you my name, your turn now. It's Suzuki. Yeah, that's it. Ah, we're doing this again. I wonder if this is going to be a common thing for all four of them. Suzuki, huh? Common name, though not really around here. I take it you're from the mainland? I'll take that as a yes. Anyway, what are you going to do now? You didn't have a wallet or anything on you when you washed up. You won't be able to go to the doctor or check in with police without your ID. I can help you get in touch with your family if you need a hand, though. This is just another sub-story to him. Suzuki, I can't help you if you don't tell me what you need. Let me ask you something. Is your name really Kiryu? Ain't life mysterious? Who would have thought I'd end up floating right to your doorstep? I don't think I understand. Kiryu, you gotta help me. Do I... So let me get this straight. Someone on the boat you were working on mentioned me and told you to look for me if you ever needed help. But then your ship sank and the rest of the crew drowned while you narrowly managed to swim to shore. Interesting. Listen, Kiryu, I know it's weird, but you gotta help me. I need to get back to Kamurocho, no matter what. I'm not asking for 100 grand or anything, just enough to get me up to Tokyo. And don't worry, I'll pay you back, just as soon as I take care of business and scrape some cash together, I swear. So please loan me the money. Suzuki, what's up? How long were you in for? How many years did you spend in prison? What are you talking about? Listen, I know you weren't out on a boat. I went into town when you were asleep and asked the Coast Guard if there were any accidents last night. Turns out last night was one of the calmest they've had in months. Not a cloud in sight, and definitely not a shipwreck weather. Ooh. Kiryu's the new... Everybody's Yagami. Whenever you see Kiryu and you're not playing as him, everyone says this is just a sub-story to him. Hey. Hey. It's a joke so many people make. Okay, I didn't say that. I mean, it's so easy. Besides, what do you think it costs to get to Tokyo from Okinawa nowadays? You have a private jet still, I'm sure. Let's call up Jojo. I don't know, can't cost more than, what, 30 grand? That won't get you anything beyond the plane ticket. What about transportation to the airport, or once you get up to Tokyo? Do you know how much a taxi ride would cost you? You don't need to pretend. I know you don't know. You've been locked up for years, haven't you? How'd you figure it out? It wasn't a tough conclusion to reach. I mean, look at you. So what, you thought something was off, then went and pieced it all together? It was because of Haruka. Oh, you mean what happened this afternoon? Yeah. You, saw that. Those were the eyes of someone who hasn't seen... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Because, he's been in prison for, like, 80 years, so... Yeah. I mean... I get it. Those were the eyes of someone who hasn't seen a woman in a long time, hasn't been a part of everyday society. I know the feelings. The hopelessness you sink into behind bars, how difficult it can be to readjust once you're out. I wasn't far a long stretch myself. Spent a decade alone in a dark cell. Honestly, I'm lucky it wasn't longer. Lucky at 10 years? Must have been for murder. Guessing your sentence was longer, or should I say is longer. Well, I won't tell you what to do, but here's some advice. You should turn yourself into the police before they catch you themselves. They might go easy on you if you go peacefully, before the media catches wind of your story. So what do you think? If that's what you want to do, I'd be glad to lend you a hand. And then crazy laughter. 25 years. Yeah, that's what I said. What's so funny? Don't you get it? There ain't no going back for me. They'd execute me on sight. So you're on death row. You call 10 years hard time, talk to me when you've done 25. All that matters to me now is getting back to Kamurocho, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make sure it happens. This ain't about getting a fresh start, never has been. All I'm hoping to do is find the truth. That and make those guys taste the pain I've been dealing with these 25 years. Don't you get it? I gotta avenge my boss, even if it kills me. Revenge, huh? Kiryu, I'm real grateful for all you've done for me, you and the little lady. But I can't stick around. Okay. So please, just give me some money before this gets ugly. Oh no, don't say that. I'm begging you, Kiryu. Oh no.
あんたがどんな経緯で無所に入ったのかは知らない。だが、俺に復讐の手伝いはできない。俺は今まで何度も復讐に巻き込まれてきた。だが憎しみや恨みって感情だけで復讐を果たしても、後に待っているのは悲しい結末だけだ。あんたがどうしても復讐をするっていうなら、その訳を教えてくれ。事情もわからないのに手助けはできない。教えられへん言うたら。俺はあんたを。
Oh no. Oh no, this is why they gave me all the XP. So that I wouldn't get wrecked by Kiryu.
なるほどな。
Oh no.
俺の兄弟にもよう似とる。俺もあんたと似てる男を知ってる。
They're both talking about the same person. It's great.
間違えて殺す心配はないよえ。
Right.
こっちもあんたがどこまで本気なのか確かめさせてもらうぜ。
Oh no.
行くで。
来い。
Oh my god. Cosmo Kiryu. It's freaking out. Get away from me. They even put a stamina in here. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm taking this. Oh, I thought it was out of reach for a second. Oh god, he has heat. I do have some levels. Hold on. Oop. At least he doesn't have that much health. Quick stand. Stability. Enhanced evasion, reduces the amount of time. No. Enhanced escapes, that's what I wanted. Because it was giving me a problem last time. And enhanced evasion. Jeez. He's just infinitely glowing. Uh-oh. No. Was that a tiger drop? You're not supposed to have that. Better have that when I take control of you. In part 3. Oh god, I can't hit him. Can I grab you? Nope. You're too good for grabbing. God. Nice. This is why I hoped you would do chapter 2. Gotcha. Duly noted. I suck at it. Uh-oh. He sure did heat action me. I know what that looks like all too well. Oh god. He's so hard to hit. I need the double finisher. I can't now. I didn't think about it. Why are you taunting? Kiryu sucks. Probably the hardest boss in the game, and rightfully so. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be easy. I didn't expect it to be easy. It's Kiryu. Oh, I finally hit him. Oh god, the tiger drop does so much. I hate being on the other end of that. I can barely be on his end of it. Slugfest. Oh god. Nope. There's no point in charging. Oh. 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 Let's go. Feel the heat? 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 Am I feeling the heat? Am I feeling the heat yet? Oh my god. Gotcha.
KO! Kiryu-chan!
So Kiryu. Buddy. Friend pal. Amigo. You must have gotten a lot of levels in prison, huh? Okay, break it up, you two. I'm fighting the new guy. What are you talking about? You gotta stop beating up the people that wash up on the beach, Uncle Kaz. A darn good fighter. That too, Haruka. In Japanese mythology, the tiger and dragon are equal in terms of strength. Ah, good old symbolism. Kiryu still won. You're right. Of course he did. It's Kiryu. He's not gonna lose. Not good. It looks like he's been having nightmares. The doctor said he's exhausted, probably malnourished too. You're worried about him, aren't you? I can tell. Yeah, that and you're still thinking about what he said on the beach. That Hamazaki you mentioned, that's the guy who stabbed you last year. I'd never forget that name, and I can't trust someone who says they're friends with him. Believe me, I know how you feel. If he's really friends with Hamazaki, I hate him? I don't know. Listen, Haruka, even if he does know Hamazaki, that doesn't automatically mean he's a bad person. I'll cure you. I love you. Hamazaki was a bit unhinged the last time we met, but a lot can change in a year. When he lost the fight for the Tojo, he lost the only thing that meant something to him. I was probably the only one he could take his anger out on. If Hamazaki came to me now asking for help, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. As long as he's learned to have some faith in his fellow man, that is. Saijima's name... Taiga, just because he has a tiger tattoo. I kind of felt like that was a thing. I wasn't sure. The void eyes? What do you mean? Do you really think he's a bad guy just because he knows Hamazaki? I don't know what I think. He's a Yakuza, no question. Tattoo's a dead giveaway. But I have one of those too. He and I aren't so different in that respect. You've seen plenty of men like us over the years. Some good, some bad. Where do you think he falls on that spectrum? Well, if I had to pick, I don't think he's a bad person. But I can't say for sure. That's just an impression I get. Alright then, good to know. He lives here. I have some shopping to do. Yeah, he'll need a nice meal when he comes to. Doctor said he hasn't been eating very well after all. But aren't all the stores closed by now? Don't worry, I'm Kiryu. What's wrong? Are you worried about being left alone with him? No, it's not that. It's just... relax. He's not gonna hurt you. That's not the kind of man he is. I should be going. I won't be gone long. From Haruka? Oh, I guess.
そうだ、はるか。玄関先に置いてあるバッグ、その男の荷物らしい。
え、そんなのあったの？
さっき海辺で見つけたんだ。もしそいつが目覚めたら渡しておいてくれ。
わかった。
This is gonna be clothes? Or just like... He's just leaving stuff for him. There's no bag. They didn't know what to name him, so they named him Taiga because it was close to Tiger. Good old Taiga. Just like how Kiryu and Ryu in his name, which means dragon. Fair enough. Ryugo Gataku Ga.
ずっとここで寝てたんか。
もう大丈夫なの、鈴木さん。
Suzuki? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
おじさんなら買い出し
Suzuki.
に行ったよ。なんか鈴木さんに
Kiryu's too nice for his own good. Yeah, he is. But I mean, that's nothing new. Love him.
そうか。
あ、そうだ。
It's a very heavy bag. What's in there?
よいしょ。重かった。はい、これ。鈴木さんのなんでしょ？おじさんが起きたら渡せって言ってた。
It's a nice bag.
なんか海辺でおじさんが見つけたんだって。鈴木さんのも
Money
のだ
and
から
guns. No, Kiryu wouldn't just give a fugitive money and guns. Money, okay, but guns. The trophy for buying 18 guns with Saejima? Oh my god.
どうしたの鈴木さん。
Reliving the past.
ああ、大丈夫や。
I hope the trophy says don't do it again. Or what are you doing? I'm gonna get it. Maybe.
はるかちゃんが。
Was right on the money.
ほんま、いろいろありがとうな。おじさんは今すぐ出かけなあかんねん。はるかちゃんともこれでお別れ。
Probably not.
でも今3時過ぎだよ。
Who leaves Okinawa at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Bye, Haruka. We'll see you again in Kiryu's part. Ooh, good outfit.
でもさ、鈴木さん怪我してるんだし、もっとゆっくりしていた方が。
Suzuki?
ほなな、はるかちゃん。
鈴木さん。
The coat reminds me of
鈴木さんちゃう
Lee?
ねん。俺は冴島や。冴島大河。
That's a dumb name.
冴島さん。
Eats burger. I want a burger.
桐生さんにも言うといてくれや。俺は冴島やったで。
うん。
絶対にこの恩は忘れへん。またいつか必ず会おう。そう伝えといてくれ。
わかった。
ほらな。
Can't believe I fought Kiryu. Knew this day was coming eventually. He wasn't always going to be the protagonist. Weep. Cry. Tear.
あ、おじさん。
ただいま。
おじさん、鈴木さん、あ、違う、冴島さん帰っちゃったよ。
そうか。
そうかっていいの？まだ怪我治ってなかったみたいだけど。
ま、大丈夫だろう。
They always are.
大丈夫って。まあ。あ、おじさん、そういえば買い出しは？
ああ。
Oh
や
yeah.
っぱりこの時間じゃ店開いてなかった。
Haruka's had enough of you.
これだから大人たちの考えてることはわかんないよ。
I love that phase. Well, I feel like I could plop down, like, is that all of chapter 2? There's no way. Hold up. Was it all just fighting? They made a chapter specifically to fight Kiryu? Hold up. Still going. This train's still going. Yeah, okay. The 25-year vacuum. Need I remind you that each part has 4 chapters. So I guess I'm finishing Saijima's stuff next session. Fair enough. Well, maybe. Is really Kamurocho? Out of the way, old-timer. What happened to this place? You know what? Kiryu deserves his own chapter. One thing I don't like is that you only have chapter 3 and 4 to do sub-stories. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Kamurocho's gone down these last 25 years. Well, time to track down the boss. Guess we'll start with the old Sasai family HQ, out in front of West Park. Find Sasai. I still can't do any sub-stories. Amazing. Alright. Before I do anything, let's do White Tiger Spirit. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's do White Tiger Spirit. And then let's do... When health is flashing, grab enemy and press triangle near a... Ooh. Oh, okay. Essence of Slamming. I remember that one. Okay. Now you can finish. The ability to finish has been unlocked. Hi. Don't start doing anything shady, okay? Cops are everywhere and I can't have them thinking I've got anything to do with you. Police in Kamurocho are on high alert. They've sent many of their officers out on patrol around the town to make sure they catch anyone acting suspicious. Two types of officers, some stand guard in place, watch their surroundings, while others follow patrol and approach shady individuals, question them. Running down the street will attract the attention of patrolling officers. You may want to enter first-person mode. Huh. Thanks, man, with a past. I take it one's nearby? I kind of want to get caught and see how that goes, also. Just kind of saving this for you, I guess. What about you? Hey man, you fancy yourself a good fighter? I'm pretty good myself. Just got into a brawl with some young punk the other day too. You should have seen it, man. Right as we started going at it, I kicked a rock at him and pow, hit him right in the kisser. Sent him... Wow, they made a Honeymooners reference. Straight to the floor. Boy, was that satisfying. Can kick out of that distant enemies was trying... Okay. Start testing empty cans and signs and see which ones deal the most damage. Alright. Let's just go to this save point. The ability to finish has been unlocked. Alright, so this has been a, session. It's another 7-hour session, god dang it. I was trying to avoid that. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and join me next time for, more of Saijima's... Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? I don't think Kiryu gave you that. We'll find out more of Saijima's story and probably finish it next time, too. Adios.